2, 1. That was well timed with your art, wasn't it? Introception. The stars, my darling baby boys, that's so strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. They see the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because I face it all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Always good to see you. Everyone here. Hello, Zero. Hello, Leaguer Gaming. What you doing here? First Prelude on in, and Preston all on in. Let's do an SO, because I know at least one of you is a streamer.
Shout out.
So, what you all up to? Hi, how's it going? MineWays update so I can do things easier now. I am so excited. I'm gonna be able to import Tango's house a little easier. And, but there's a lot of fixes that I need to do it before I actually import the thing properly. Let's do an SL. I know that 0 is also one of those. 0 is also one of that. Toab, hello. How's it going?
Shout out.
0 is also one of them streamer thingies. One of those streamer thingies. What art are you working on, 0? Alright, let's load up Steampunk Parts Store, cause I've been fiddling around with it, and oh my gosh, I am so relieved. So relieved that I can actually bring this thing in now, because there's so many things that were just problematic. Then take a look at just this section right here, okay? This section, alright? Let's test house 2. Let's get rid of that test house 2. And let's pull in the placeholder. You see all of this this bedrock here? Oh yeah, that's right. There was a lot of bedrock up here. These were all the things that I couldn't import at the time. So all of it was just like, oh, okay, we're just going to import it as bedrock, but no longer. No longer necessary. Placeholder gone, and now we have currently just test house. So now we have those tuft stairs, tuft bricks, and all of these other intricacies, such as these chimneys that were all completely bedrock too. But there's a few things I still need to add to the house. I still need to add some of the components onto the backside here. There. I need to add something there. I forget what. There's something there that needs to happen. But there's a bunch of stuff that I can start working on, as it's seen over here. Let's go over here. This guy, test house? No, we want you. There it is. Okay, we want to toss you gear and pulley into there. And get rid of the test house then. There we go. Alright, so this is a separate portion of the house that we have.
Well, that was gonna be a surprise, but
So we have some portions that are mobile right now, and we can start tearing apart the house and actually adding functionality to it. Give it all its steam and whistles and all the doohickeys. Literal whistles and literal bells. All the bells and whistles. Verita, how's it going, yo? Something actually for yourself. What? We're doing both of them now. I'm doing an animation for myself. You doing a drawing for yourself. Work on the Pixel Pulse Valley short, dude. Bit late. Nah, it's fine. People can, there is a lot of hermits out there. Not everybody's gonna see everybody's video. Bit late, been swamped with a new job. That too, yeah. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a few secrets in there that people haven't found. One of them being the intro portion was inspired by the year 2000X, or Mega Man 2. The little Mega Man 2 on the building there. At the beginning of the animation, if you guys know that. And a bunch of people, I didn't think that many people were going to find it, but the tail swish was on all of the monitors that were mobile that Max was carrying around. So Max was carrying around like an AI version of me that just did a constant tail swish. At most inappropriate times. Just like, hey... His little digital assistant on his laptop was being slightly rebellious in a different way. I did notice the tail switch. Yay. But the sketch is done for new Puka art. It's gonna take a while to get done though. That is fine. As you've seen over here, I mean, half the stuff. Half that folder is you. Hey, I mean, there was just 2 of yours to back right there. Oh, that one wasn't yours. That one's cool though. That one's cool. That was a cool animation too. Tasgy there too. Just listening to some Puka voice while I work. What's a Puka voice? I don't know what you mean by this. A Puka voice? Is this something that you got on Amazon? How much is this? Is this good or annoying? Possibly nerdy? Sounds like he wears glasses. What can I say? You are fun to draw. Zero. You're awesome. You are far too awesome. You are absolutely far too awesome. Alright, so we have Test House, and we need to give some functionalities to some of these things. I want the ability for some of these things to start turning. We do want to separate this guy from the rest of the house, this gear. And we also want to get some electricity and these lights to turn on and off as they go about their business. And I want some of this stuff to have some moving electricity, but I'm not sure how I want to do that. I don't think I should use the electricity that I've been using for like the gun or something like that, because I don't feel like it's perfectly optimized for, like, say, this system here. What is going on with this? Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's some of these things that I'm going to need to separate, such as a U. Since this is waterlogged, apparently it's not waterlogged correctly, though. What is happening here? This is not right. Alright, we're going to have to do our own version of waterlogged blocks for ourselves, though. What is going on? Look at... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can see it now. Okay. Okay, that is a slight problem. Okay. Alright, do you guys see what the problem is with this? Check this out. Okay. Look at this. That's not a full block. That's 3 pixels, and it's slightly angling downward. You see this? It's slightly angling downward. What do you think is wrong with this generation here of the block? It's an easy fix, but I mean, I thought it was kind of funny. So these things are waterlogged, but unfortunately, when exporting it, it didn't know whether or not to take the form of water or the form of the block. So it took the form of the water, but added some of the block texture to the water. So it is kind of warpy and wonky. So we're gonna have to get rid of that.
Whoops, my bad.
Let's see here. There's probably some other pipes around here that we're gonna have to do. Actually, you know what I can do? Since I'm building this, I can just turn that into the pipe if I need to, but more than likely I don't. What? Why is everything upside down? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to separate the gear first, and we can give that kind of like a rotation if we need to. It has these trapdoors on the side, and I'm not sure whether or not I should have those rotate or just the gear. I'm thinking maybe we just keep the plates there, because the plates really are just kind of like a surrounding it. So we're gonna go ahead and select all of these gear things here if we can. Now the problem is that I need to select the gear and nothing else. And I think the easiest way to do this is if I were to just do it from the top down. Okay, kind of like that. And then I can start separating it from here. So like this over here, this definitely doesn't need to be a part of it. That doesn't need to be a part of it. Let's see if we got all the back pieces. Yes, we got all the back pieces of the gear. That's good. Okay, good. Now we can just get rid of this top layer here too. Good. And then we need to grab these blocks here too. Let's go ahead and not have see-through mode. Whoop, nope. We just want to grab all the sides of these blocks here too. As we jump inside the block. There we go. Cool. I think that's all of just the gear. If I grab this, alright, that looks like it's the only thing moving. So let's go ahead and do a separate by selection. Okay, good. And then, we kind of want to do a, we don't have any keyframes on here, that's good. Object set origin to geometry. Yes. Is this going to be perfectly centered? Yes, it looks like it is. Okay, good. So, now what we need to do is give this a rotation like this guy over here. I think this, simple rotation.
We were going to...
Okay, I think... okay, let's try that. Let's add that geometry on here. Geometry node, simple rotation. What? Okay.
Use Evil Axe and his spell.
When it's not rotating on the right axis. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on! What do we have on the simple rotation? What are we doing here? Alright, we need to... oh, that's what this is supposed to do. Okay, that's what this was supposed to do. This was supposed to multiply it properly. So, it's not, though. We need to multiply this and then plug the vector into here. So that way, when we take a look at this guy here, we can adjust the type of rotation that it does dependent on the others. So, we don't have a rotation currently on some of these guys.
Allows to reverse the one that he had already done, but we needed...
Okay, so now what we need to do is take this guy, and I have a simple rotation of negative that. Why? Oh, okay, hold on. What is going on? What is the double deuce going on? I need the ability to transform this. We'll just do this the easy way. Why don't we just do this the easy way, which is in fact not having one node for everything, but just have a separate node, and just change its direction. Yeah, we'll just change its direction. We want to multiply this by... No, we don't want to multiply it. We want to change it. Separate XYZ. Okay, good. And then we want to do a combine XYZ. Okay, so we want to turn one of the axes into another axis.
Your blood.
Okay, so that one's not the right one.
My blood.
Okay, and that's not the right one. The Z-axis. Okay, so we need to turn the Z-axis into another type of axis. So, the Y-axis? No. X-axis? There we go.
Blood? So were you going to kill me to replace...
Alright, so there we go. So now that gear will turn at the same rate as all these other gears. So that's what we're aiming for, because we want the gears to be able to... we want the gears to be able to rotate similarly across the board here. We're going to have to rotate this guy over here, aren't we, too? From water, form of water, form of block. They are the Wonder Twins. Yeah. Form of water block. I was just like, come on. We agreed what we were going to be as, and you're just choosing something else.
Well, I wanted to be something else. You can't tell me what to do.
Yes, I can tell you what to do. Because we need to agree on it.
Well, I don't want to be a block.
Well, I want to be... Wonder Twins separate. They no longer have superpowers, and then have to get jobs in normal apartments. Wonder Twins get a what is it called? Not a separation order. What is it? What is it called when you the court orders that you no longer are allowed to be near the person? What is it? I forget what it is. They get one of those things. They get one of those things. Restraining order, yes. Wonder Twins with a restraining order. Da 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 da. Navigating the difficulties of the legal system. Alright, do I have to, no. Oh, wait, no, it won't matter on one side, but it will matter on the other side, so let's see about fixing that. Alright, we gotta separate this gear, so let's see about doing that. I think the easiest way, since this is so close to the building, we're gonna have to select each one of these blocks. And these blocks that are not connected to anything, such as these stairs and plates. It helps to know how... not that one. How Blender and MineWays works in terms of its mesh. So that way, when you go to select something like this... wow. Okay, cool. It'll be a little bit easier. There we go, because each one of these little blocks here is an individual block itself, but not the full ones. The full ones are attached to the house. And we're gonna have to pay a little bit closer attention to that. There we go, and then L. There we go, perfect. There we go, L, perfect. Okay, now we just need those. I think those are all the non-full blocks. So if those are all the non-full blocks, all we need to do now is separate this guy by selection. And we're gonna move this guy into the gears as well. Object set origin to geometry. Alright, good. I think that's gonna be perfect. Perfectly centered. We want to take these two guys and we want to move them into gear and pulley. So let's move them into land, Tango's lot, gear, and pulley. Okay, good. Perfect. It may not be perfectly centered now that I look at this. Okay. So let's get these full blocks, because these full blocks are going to be a pain to get. So let's grab these. Alrighty. So we have the front of them selected. Now we need to get some of the sides here that we can select. Which is this one, this one. I'm debating whether or not I want to buy Kingdom Hearts, since it now recently came out for Steam. And I've been wanting to play number 3 for a while. I know I've seen a playthrough of it, so I know everything that happens. Sometimes you gotta do a playthrough, or watch a playthrough of it, to be able to watch some of this stuff. this and that are there too. Because some of the stuff is not playable by you. It's just like, oh man, I wish I could play that. But, yeah, you just have to settle with, somebody else's. Alright. We're gonna need this thing on there. Apparently I didn't select that into there. Alright, let's give this guy a separate by selection, and then grab... Grab? I think I grabbed everything. Alright, seems good. Alright, let's do an object set origin to geometry. Alright, seems pretty good. I want to double check to make sure we got all the faces here. Looks like it. Now this is off-center for some reason. Why is that? I'm looking at this. Yeah, this origin point I feel like is off-center. Why? Did I not select something? No? Everything looks selected. Oh, I know why. It's because we have this thing on there. That's right. P, separate by selection, and then we want to take this and this guy, and we want to join them together. Alright, and then we want to take this guy and then this guy together. Object, set origin to geometry. There we go. Now it's perfectly centered. Now we want to take this guy and that guy and join them together. And I think this one's going to be more perfectly centered. Yeah, the other one's not so much. Alright, let's go ahead and do a join. Much better. Okay, so now that's perfectly joined. And we can give this guy a simple rotation. Simple rotation 0, 1. There we go.
Replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, cool. So now we have this guy rotating. We're going to have to do some replacement of some of the blocks in here, because you can see there, one of them is kind of like broken apart. An easy replace for that is going to be you right there, as we duplicate you and move you over by 3 meters. Good. And now we need to replace these guys in here. These holes are going to have to be covered up somehow. By, it looks like, thankfully, the thing that's right behind it. Ah! No. Do not drop me. Alright. Let's grab... We want to grab non-see-through. We want to grab that one. And this one. And that one. And this one. And that one. And this one. And then we want to grab, whoa. Uh-oh. That one's not there. Okay. We want to grab this one. And then we want to grab that one. Okay, good. And then all we've got to do is duplicate you and move you over by 1 meter. Perfect. And now we need just some sort of block that's there. Duplicate you and move you on down. Cool. Give you a save. Alright, so now those holes are all plugged. Oh. Ah. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Now I know what it is. Okay, these are the connecting wall pieces. All right. Right. Piece separate by selection. Join. There we go. Right, so now we have a fully rotating gear on the back end as well. What? Oh. Getting things done. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some more gears, but for right now, I want to see if there's some way that we can get these lights to work properly. So we have these guys. They're not going to be moving, but they do need to be separated so that it's a little bit easier to light them up. I'm thinking... we separate them, and then... And then we might want to just replace them? I don't know. Thank you very much for the reminder to save, Tewa. Thank you very much. I was back from vacation. Welcome back. Last day went to Legoland, Germany. Yeah, saw some of the pictures. They look good. Hydrate. Get your guys self something to hydrate with. It is Scorcher. At least on this part of the hemisphere. I got at least one friend that's on the other end of the world. The other hemisphere. Starting to turn into winter for them. If not already. Forgot I had peanuts up here. Peanuts are delicious. Alright, how do I want to separate this from the rest of the building? Because what I'm wanting to do is I need this to these to blink about. I think probably the best feature is to remove them and replace them. But I also want to remove probably these chains and these little connectors here too, so that way I can somehow digitize those into geometry nodes. All right, so let's do this. I want to do a overall selection of this, and then I want to do an overall selection of these, and then I want to do an overall selection of this. Okay, and that'll be pretty easy to gather those guys, but I think maybe another idea is to select these. Whoop, nope. Those, select. And then select these, select. Okay, good. And then select those. Select. Okay. So now we have all the components of these selected, but we do need to get rid of all the things that are not that. So all we got to do is go through here and start deselecting anything else that is not that. Should be fairly easy. Alright, and I think that's everything. Because when I do a focus on this, it goes to this guy. Yeah. That seems about right. Good. Alright, let's separate it by selection. And we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to put a point in the middle of each one of these lights and then remove them. So let's go ahead and remove just the lights. So we want to select these guys, and then we want to... Uh-oh. Who's coming on in? Liara! Well, welcome on in, Liara. How you doing? I wasn't watching your stream this time. What were we doing? Hold on. I can find out. Hold on. Hold on.
Shout out.
He was doing crafting and mining.
At Liara.
Good. Good AI. Good AI. You're saying the name correctly. You were crafting and mining. What were you crafting and mining? I got to know because I wasn't there today. I didn't know. We built a chapel for Jen and Slack to have a... Oh! Yes! Going to the Pixel Chapel. Going to the Pixel Chapel. We're gonna get digitized. Ah, that's what's gonna happen, right? That's what happens at a Pixel Chapel. What you doing? We finally have MineWays now that allows the importation of Minecraft 1.21. And we are fiddling around with functioning up Tango's house because I'm recreating it. Not completely faithfully. I'm trying to. Because these guys weren't there because I've messed up on building the house somehow. So it has expanded at least one block in this direction. But it's close enough. It's close enough. So we're getting there. Because some of this needs to be... all mobile.
He only had one body. I mean, his name is Tango. It takes two to tango.
So some of these things are nicely rotating, and we're trying to figure out how I'm gonna be manipulating this guy. And this guy is a little bit more difficult because I want the lights to blink in and out, and I want there to be like arcing electricity across it. And I'm not quite sure how to do the arcing electricity, and I think I have an idea of how to do the lights. We'll have to figure that out one out. But that's what we are doing. And to anybody coming in that does not know what I do, let's do a what does Puka do, just because I like it. Give me some time to eat some peanuts. Ah, I forgot to eat before doing stream. But peanuts will suffice. That was the real reason for doing that. So I could shove my face full of nuts. Any hoozles. So, we need to get a center point for all of these lights. And... what I'm gonna need to do is... I have to get at least one point in the center of this. So I think what is the best idea for this is if I duplicate this guy and then move him inward. Let's say grab X 0.5. We have a face on the inside. I should change this into something that is not being used, some sort of texture. So let's go ahead and remove unused slots. Oops, nope, we're in the wrong setting. Hold on. Remove unused slots. Okay, so now we have only the textures that we need. I need to update my Bedrock mini game world soon with new items and blocks. It is update time. I want to give this a new material. We're going to call this light position. We're going to call that light position. And we are basically just going to shrink that guy down to there because we don't need it. And we're going to give this guy a base color, doesn't matter. Assign. That's what we need to do. We need to assign it. So now we have a texture that we can use to identify where their lights are at. And an easy way to get all of these guys in the positions that we want is that Minecraft, thankfully, is on a grid-based system. So I just go ahead and duplicate this guy, hold down Control, and move it over 2 spots. Bingo. Then we can do a select. And we have both of these selected. I can duplicate them and move them up a few blocks here into that position. Good. And then we can do another select. We can duplicate these guys, and then we can move them over to this side. There we go. Perfect. So now we have at least some of the lights. Let's go ahead and get these up and down ones. Not exactly what I want to do. Okay, now let's go ahead and duplicate this guy and move him upwards 2 spots. Duplicate him, move him upwards, and then I want to select you, duplicate, and move you right on over. So now we have a system that we can use to gather the lights. What we want to do is we want to go into... Okay, we are in geometry nodes. Let's grab that. And let's go ahead and delete geometry. Let's go ahead and delete geometry. And we don't want... Currently, it's just deleting everything of that specific thing that we just separated. That whole section is just, like, gone. But it's kind of like a fake gone. It's still there. Even when we can go into edit mode, we can see everything is still there. But what we can do is we can delete a specific texture. So if we do a material selection, and we say light position. So this material that we gave all these little teeny little points that we put inside of each one of these lights, we can say only delete those. So that wasn't what I wanted to do, but it was good inside of my head. Okay, we don't want to delete that. Okay, we don't want to delete that. What we want to do is delete copper bulb. Here we go. Copper bulb. We want to get rid of that. Okay, so now we have the copper bulb has been deleted. Perfect. That's what we want. We want to remove. Let's put in a mix node here. Mix, and this will just mix numbers together. So this is just a bunch of numbers, and we're gonna put them together. We want to do another material selection, and we want copper bulb, but we want exposed copper bulb or something like that. Which one? Yeah, exposed copper bulb. Exposed copper bulb. There we go. This one, we plug this guy into there, plug both of these into the selection, and they are both gone. Perfect. That's what we want. We want them to disappear. Done my Discord server. Toad Squall. Maybe this year, cool. We'll do the fireworks. Fireworks done by Toa. Celebrating the restart. Alright. We want to now take the position of all of these guys and use them to our advantage. So we want to do a mesh to points. If I plug this guy in right now, it basically turns all of the points that the mesh has. So all of the corners and stuff like that, it turns those all into points. But that's not what we want. We don't want the vertices turning out. We want the faces. So all these little teeny little points that are in the middle of all the faces, those are what we're getting. And we want those, but we don't want just those. We want specifically the light position. So we want only those positions turned into points. So there we go. We got all of these points all selected. So now what we can do is we can join this up, join geometry, and we can join this up with this guy here. So we have the points and the mesh after the deletion. And we can now do a instance on points. Let's do an instance on points. And what we want is specifically these points here. Save! Make sure we do a save. I'm gonna go stop watching now. Work. Alright, take care, Toa. Alright, we want to plug this guy into here. Currently the points have disappeared, but we're using them right here inside of this node. Because we want to take those points and use a cube. We want to put a cube right in on an instance. So now, we have an entire cube that is manipulatable for the purposes of whatever we need it to be. Okay? So, we want to give this cube, let's have set material. No, that's set material index. My bad. Search set material. There we go. Perfect. And then we want, let's see here. Copper bulb. Exposed copper bulb, copper bulb. Okay, we want to separate this guy. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what we want to do. Back up, back up, back up, back up. We want to bring in copper bulb. We want to bring in copper bulb. Separate that one. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. And now what we want to do is... We want to set that one to copper underscore bulb. 001. Bulb dot 001. There it is. Alright. So we have somewhat of a texture on here, but what we can do is... There we go. What we can do is give some more nodes onto this guy, because this guy doesn't quite know what to do with this copper bulb thingy. We want to make the texture at the middle of the object at a 0.5 variation, so half a meter, which is half a block, and then we want to do box. Alright, and that should... There we go. Now we got the copper bulb texture back onto the bulbs that we wanted. Now, we need these guys to appear and disappear. So this is what I want to do. We want to set material here. Set material here. Okay? We want to take this copper bulb and we want to do yet another one. Copper bulb, we're just going to call this one copper bulb off. And there we go. And then this one, set material. This is automatically updated, right? Yeah, it's automatically updated. Sweet. So, we take this guy, Shift P, and we want to duplicate this guy down to here. Or what we could do actually is just put it right next to itself, because we're going to be using basically the same thing. We're going to take this guy and plug it into here, and we're going to plug this guy and plug it into here. So we have basically two instances of exactly the same thing. However, we do want one texture that is on. So copper bulb. Copper bulb. Underscore bulb dot 001. Or copper bulb off, my bad. Off. That's alright. Copper bulb off. Separate the textures. rename it to on. There we go. We want to set this material to from off to on. And we want to set the material to from off to on lit. There we go. And then we want to go to geometry nodes. Okay, so now we have both the on and the off in the exact same position. But that's not what we want. We want to do a random value, and we want to do a boolean. There we go. So now we have something that will remove the bulbs randomly from different positions, but they're still both in the same position. So what is one to do? What needs to do is do a Boolean math node, and instead of having both the same thing, all we need to do is say not. So whatever it's trying to give, just say not to it, and it will just change whatever it is. So now we have both of them, but they're not both in the same spot. And we can just change this seed in order to say what's on and what's off. But let's just say that we don't want all of these bulbs to be turning on and off at the same time. Like, these all switch, all switch, all switch, all switch. We want some of them to kind of like turn on and off. So let's go ahead and do a noise texture to this. Let's plug the color, let's turn this to 4D and then plug the color into the probability. And what we can do is we can change this W here. That's not doing what we want it to do, is it? Interesting. Okay, what about this? What about the ID? Yeah, okay. Let's plug this guy in and turn up the scale. Yeah. What about just the noise into here? And then we change the W. Nothing's changing, so let's do some math here. Why don't we change this math, and we plug this math into here instead, and say add. What? Here we go. There we go. All right, now let's bring down the scale to something that might be visible almost. So like maybe a 1, and then we do a W scale. There we go. Now they're all blinking randomly, but not at the same time. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. And then we can just change the speed to whatever we need it to be. Perfect. Cool. Cool. And we can put in here a time. Let's put in a scene time. And we can put the seconds into the W, and that should do...
What did you want the house for anyways that you were willing...
And then we can do a multiply by 1 on here for right now. And then that will be our value into here. And then we can just call this value speed. And we can just adjust that to how quickly we want the lights to blink. And now we have a type of randomness. Right. But we're not done. We've got to now turn some of these points into electricity arcs. And I'm not quite certain how I'm going to do that. This needs a little bit more thinking. So, I've been struggling trying to get electricity to do the things that I want it to. And, Getting electricity to do a thing is difficult. Because I don't want it to just blink in and out of existence. I want it to kind of wander a bit. I want some points to be kind of like wandering as they arc. How do you achieve this? Because getting a bunch of random points on here is super easy. Super easy. Getting the points to connect, that's a little bit more difficult. Probably doable. Alright. Let's try. Let's try. Good puzzle music for this. Maybe I should look at the lightning gun here really quickly. So this is an old node that I got from somebody else. But the lightning shooter is pretty good. We want to go to Puka, and we want to go to lightning shooter. Okay. And let's see here. So this is the node setup for the lightning. What is happening here? Okay, so the geometry is coming in. The geometry is coming in, and it has distributed points. Okay, that's fine. The points... The points themselves are changing... How do you get the points to wander across a normal? Realize instances. Instance the points. Curve line. So there's a curved line. This is the curved line that's creating the instance there. Location noise. The location noise is coming in from here in the timing. Location noise. Okay. Add, scale, subtract. Okay, so that's the noise being changed. And how big it is. But it's changing the... Shape noise. Accumulate field. What is it accumulating? It's just accumulating nothing. Accumulating something. Float, spline, nothing. Okay. So these are not doing any accumulation of anything specific. Excuse me, sorry. Woof. Sorry about that. So it seems to be sampling the nearest surface and aligning Euler to vector of the rotation of an object. The normal. The normal is being sampled. Sample position. Value. Vector. Mesh. Normal. Sample nearest surface. Align Euler to vector. Vector. Z. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what that's doing. All right. Ah, I see now. Yes. All right. Shooter base. I want to grab most of this. Now that I know what's happening, I might be able to do this. Let's grab most of this. Let's do a copy. And we're going to go over to this guy here. And we're going to put this guy in here. We're going to figure out what we need to do about these items here. Plop this in. And then join this guy into here. And then now we have to do things like density. Okay. And then we want to change things like this, the divide. Okay. And then... we want to divide by not that. And the scale of something. Seed. Doesn't matter. Okay, and I think that's everything. Now, why am I not getting any points on here? Alright, I should have some points here, but I'm not having any. Plug you into the join geometry. Okay, I have a couple points. Yeah, I have a few points here. They're showing up. And then set position on these points. Points are still there. Okay. This set position. Points are still there. Alright, and then apparently we have a delete geometry. Ah. Okay, why do we have this delete geometry? And what can we do to it? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why are we deleting the geometry? I think we need to not do whatever this is. This is a terrible system, whatever this is. Okay. We need to not delete geometry, thank you. And if we do delete geometry, we're going to do something a little bit different. Okay, so we have that coming in.
Willing to kill for it.
Promotion.
Alright, so now we need the points to wander.
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the.
Okay. So now we need to... We have some arcing between these guys. Let's turn down the density.
The shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. How was I supposed to help you with this?
Well, that was gonna be a surprise, but
This noise, I feel like we need to change something here. I think this one.
we were going to use Evil X and his
Okay. Too much? Maybe?
spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood?
Seems okay. I don't quite know, though.
So we're...
Okay, so the points are kind of just, like, just staying in one spot. Okay, I think I now know why they were deleting the geometry. Because what the geometry needs to do now is change on a different note here. I think this might help. If I were to grab this and then delete geometry, these guys. And let's add in more density then.
Were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. But no.
I'm gonna give this guy a save, and then I'm thinking I'm wanting to export this guy really quickly to see what a bunch of this looks like. Actually, let's get rid of the lightning shooter.
We were just gonna use a few drops
that's
from
better.
somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh, no.
Alright, your repositioning of this is a problem. That is definitely a problem here. So what is happening, and why is it constantly going all over the place? Or constantly just being, like, in one section. I don't like how that is.
No, I don't owe you anything. That's the first thing that I learned
That's better.
from dealing with a couple of demonically infused...
That's better. That's much better. Now we're not arcing all the way across these positions here. Alright, and then I want to take this and I want to add or subtract in a little bit less. Or a little bit more, or a little bit less. No? Okay. Okay, there we go. So a little bit more, a little bit less, just in that section.
fairy horses.
Yes, you do. You owe us $20.
Perfect. Okay. There we go.
No, I don't. I have never asked you for any money.
Well,
Now we can also adjust some of this other stuff, such as the lightning bolt. Because The lightning isn't quite making it here. So let's see if we can fix that. There we go. There we go. Much better.
Oh, that's the
Much better. Look at that. Look
first
at that.
component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without evil axe.
Perfect. Love it. So now we have exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Now I can apply this type of lightning onto other things as well. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do then with this guy is we take all of this and we just put this into a group. Or, yeah, Control G. There we go. We have ourselves a lightning group. Get rid of that guy. You know, there you go. Alright. And then we can have a value in here that is somewhat normal. Normal? Somewhat normal. We want to do a electricity topping. It's a topping of electricity just on the nodes there.
Axe and just see what happens.
What are you doing?
There we go. Good. Now we can literally apply this to anything. And we can turn it on and off as we choose. Let's put the density max in here. Or actually, no. Let's put the density factor. Yeah, let's put the density factor in here. Yeah. Seems good. Something's not... Oh, okay. I know what's wrong. We want to plug this density factor out here. No. Yeah, we want to do that. We can use the node on something else, but plugging it out on the outside is probably good. Okay. What else do we have on Tango's house that we need to manipulate? Making all of Tango's house manipulable. Manipulable. Making it all manipulable. Alrighty. I'm wondering if some of these pulleys should be going up and down or not. But some of these are just not so sure about those. Not so sure. I want to get some of these little chain doohickeys going up and down, because I feel like these things should be going up and down for some reason. Yes. Chain things need to move up and down. The pipes, I feel like, need to do something, but I'm not sure what. There needs to be smoke coming out of here, too. The smoke is easy. That's literally just an input. I'm unsure. I am unsure. Let's at least start working on the chains. Let's at least start working on the chains. Because those I want to at least have move. So, what we have on these guys is a block and some chains. I want the ability for the chain to go up and down, but then I want this second one down here to be going up and down a chain as well. But I need it to attach itself to the other one. Probably the best idea I have going forward with this is if I were to just separate these sections here and use them. So let's go ahead, take these out of the picture. Okay, let's do a separate by selection. Okay, so we got this guy. Let's do an object set origin to geometry. And we have this guy. Let's go ahead and actually put our cursor right at the edge of this guy. So Shift S, cursor just selected. And then I want to do an object set origin to 3D cursor. So we want everything to start from that point. I want to move all of these things to that point. So what if we do a... We're going to delete this one. I'm going to delete this one, faces. And let's delete these guys here too. Delete. Yeah, delete faces. And let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these guys for right now. Faces. Okay. Now I want this guy to move up 2 paces. Alright. And now I need to get some sort of geometry node out of this guy here. So let's give this guy a save. And let's add a new geometry node in. Let's call this one a Tango Electrical one. Tango Electrical 1. And then we want to call this one Chain Lift. So in order to do what I wanted to do, I got to separate the elements. So let's do separate good times. Come on. Do. We want to separate by material. And we want to select... nope, that's not what we want. We want to select by material selection. Material selection. There it is. Material selection. We want to separate by chain. What chain do we have in this one? Remove unused slots. There we go. Chain 002. Chain 002. Lowercase. There we go. So we have the selection and we have the invert of the selection. So let's do a join geometry here really quickly. And we have one, and then we have the other. So we have one and the other. We need this inverted portion to go up and down and be a boolean to something completely different. So what I wanted to do is do a grid. Let's grab a grid. And we want it to be 2 points on the vertice. And we want it to bring it in here. Along with this guy to that guy. Okay. I want this to transform geometry. Okay. I want to rotate this on the Z by 90 degrees. No, okay. 0. I want to rotate this on the Y by 90 degrees. Okay, good. That's the one we want. 45. 45 is good, and then we want to do a duplication of this and do negative 45. Negative 45, and plug this guy in, and we got the cross-section of the chain that we want. We want to reduce the size of this guy. Bring it down to about the chain size, and we want to give this guy a set material. Set material. And we want to give it a chain material. Let's give it a chain. 002 for right now. And for this guy, I want to separate it. Yes, and we'll go with number 3. And we want to move this guy over 1 for right now, so while we figure out how to get this guy in the correct position. So we have the chain. Let's give this guy some nodes. Object origin. Box. And then the chain is there. Let's put this on a 0.5. Alright, it's still not there. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, there it is. 0? No, okay. Let's put this on a 0.5, but not really. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so let's do a Z rotation of 90. There it is. Okay. Not a Z rotation of 90. We want a Y rotation of 90. Maybe. Nope. Okay. And then X. Oh, Y. What? There we go. There it is. No. X. X90. Ooh, that might be it. This is a good idea. This doesn't look like a great idea. We're gonna back out on this idea. Yeah. This idea is kind of turning terrible. We'll do it the other way, which is we instance that thing with something completely different. So let's go to geometry nodes. And we don't want to do the grid, but we want to... excuse me, instance this guy. So let's go ahead, get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, this guy. Take the separation that we did get. Thank you very much for the follow there. Blast X Dubs. Blast X Dubs. Welcome on in, yo. Hunter's Keep, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's do an instance on points. Let's do an instance on points and see how far we can get with that. Let's take the object that we created and put that onto a mesh line. And then I want to put that into the points. And then we want to plug that into here. All right. So that works. Offset in the Y direction by 1. Okay, let's do a 1. There we go. All right, so that gets us our chain. We have quite the problem though. We need the thing to go up and down, and then we need a section below that that is tethered to it to also go up and down. Y negative 1. Negative 1, there we go. That's negative 11. Whoops. Negative 1. There we go. Much better. So now we need this to go up and down, and we need it to Boolean all of this stuff. And I'm not quite certain how I want to do that. Because what I should have it do is as it goes down, it will bring in a chain, because this is a block in size, so it should be able to just remove the line. Once it reaches a certain point downwards. Okay, I got it. What if we were to take the guy and move it up and down, do a transform geometry, and we want to do a translation up and down on this guy. So we take this guy and we move it up and down on the Y. So the more Y it gets, okay, it needs to go down is what needs to happen. That should be easily reversed. So right now, let's do a value. Let's grab this value, and we want this value to go into the count. Okay, good, that works. And we want that count to go into the translation. Combine XYZ. And this guy will go into here and go into the Y. Alright, good. And currently everybody's at a 0, but as we go up, that goes up, good. It's kind of what we want to happen. Let's do a math, just a regular math, and we want this guy to be multiplied by -1. And this will flip the value for the Y to make it go downward. So, as... What? Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. As this guy goes downward, it starts generating chains. Okay? But we need the chain to appear before we get to the next section. So, if we do another math here, and we set it to round to the ceiling, so anytime that it's above a 0, it will go to 1. Give it a +1. Okay. So if we go down, now we don't see the chain come in, but we do see the chain disappear, which is a heck of a lot better and easily calculatable by the thing. So now we bring it down further. Yeah, you don't see that next chain come in once we transition into the 2, but that chain is right there. So, and then we bring it back up, it disappears. If we go into the view here, go into this view here, we can see that the thing appears and disappears right at the precise point that we need it to. So, and then when we go to this view here, we can see that we don't see it at all when we move up and down. Perfect, good. So now we have a value that we can use for this thing to create a chain to move up and down the instance. Now what I need to do is give it a random value, but that's pretty easy, so we're going to save that for the easy section. Alright, put that over here. Selection, chain, separate, like that. Okay, good. What I now need to do is get a second section to put itself on here. So it's currently moving up and down, but I need a certain point on here to give it another chain. So I want the position after this, and I want to grab a point. So mesh to points. Mesh to points. And we want to take this mesh and turn the faces only into points. And I want to put a point on one of these guys, just to make sure I know where I'm going with this. Let's put that point right here and put a cube here, just to see where everything is going to line up. Okay, so we have a cube on like every single one of those points, on every one of those faces. BMC, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. Ah, I'm almost out of caffeine. Almost out of caffeine. I need to get more caffeine. We need to put, we need a specific point. Let me grab, if I grab a index here, and we want, compare. I'm going to do a compare, and we want to do an integer. So each face has a certain number assigned to it. We're going to put this on equal. So integer equal. So integer just means whole numbers. We're going to plug this into the mesh points. Basically, what this thing is doing is it's selecting a certain face and saying, that's the point I want you to use. And each one of these faces has a certain number already assigned to it. And I just need to find... there it is. Okay, yeah, it's just face number 1. It goes from 0 to 5, because there's 6 sides on here. It'll go from index 0 to 5, and once we hit 6, it no longer has any faces to select. But we need face number 1, which is the bottom one here. Perfect. That's what we want. And now I need this whole system to exist again. Now, is there a way that I could possibly make it work again? Excuse me. And just duplicate it easily? I'm not sure there really is. So I'm thinking. If I were to take this stuff here and just do a group on that, might work. Alright, so we want to have all of these things separated. So let's do a group on this. And we're going to call this chain gang group. Chain gang group. Chain gang group. Okay? And what this is doing is it's taking the current geometry and plugging it in. And it's outputting a position as well. So this is the position of the chain that I need. Let's go to here. Output. Node group. Geometry, and this one I think needs to be called point. And this one is called, yeah, that's one's called geometry. Okay. We want the point to come on into here. It needs a point for its existence. Okay. We need to add on another input of a geometry. Point. Point. There we go. Point. I think what needs to happen is that let's copy this guy and get out of this group. Paste this in. Because this doesn't need a point to exist, but the next one does. So let's plug this guy in. Nothing should change. Okay. We do need to add in the randomosity, though. Let's put in the randomosity. How do we want this to happen? Let's put in a ping pong. That's right. We want to put in a ping pong. Math. We want to put in a time. We want to put in a scene time. And we want to put in the seconds into here. And we want to turn that... Whoa. Okay, we want to turn this guy into ping pong. Where's that? There it is. Ping pong. By half a point. Okay?
I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah!
Alright, so that's where that is. So this will determine how far down it goes. So I could put this at 3, and this will... And this will
Twice?
It
go
takes
down
two to
3.
tango.
Yeah,
Would you look at
that'll go
that?
down 3 there. And now... let's do a... Let's drag... these into there. Whoop, nope. Let's do a copy. Let's drag these into there. Do a ping pong into here. Yep. And we'll plug this value onto the outside here. Okay? And then what we can do then is that'll move that'll give us a value on the outside of how far each one goes up and down. And we can randomize that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. We need to now put all of this onto the point. How do we get this onto the point? Do we just take the point from here? Because this gives us the point here that we want. We plug in this guy into here. Alright, we grab this guy, plug it into there, and then we then go into here, plug this in. This gives us the position. Yeah, that gives us the position of the point, but how do we take that point and put everything onto it? Do I just take everything that we have here and just instance it? On point? Is that what we do? We take you, and then we put you on this point. Instance. And then we take this entire thing, and we plug the geometry into here. Do a join. Join geometry. Oh, no, that's join strings. My bad. My bad. Geometry.
I
Okay.
do owe you $20.
Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now what we can do is we can do a random value. We can do a random value between, let's say 1 and 4. 1 and 4, and we can plug this into there, and then this into here. Ooh, why not there? It works here, but not there. Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on. We want to do a random value, but we want to do a... We want to do a value. And we want to plug this into the ID. Okay, yeah. Alright. We want to take this guy and we want to plug you. Let's duplicate this. Yeah, let's copy this, bring it into here, and then I want to put this into here. Because that's going to give the random value to both of those, right? We want the random value to be the seed? Yeah, let's take the value to be the seed instead. And we'll take this random value and plug it into there. So now every time that this has a random value, it just does a random seed. And what we want from this random value between integers here, 1 and 100, is we plug this guy into the seed here, and we plug this guy into the seed there. That should work. Why doesn't that work? That doesn't work. Okay. We're going to back it on up. Back up, back it up, back it up. Alright. So we just have to pick a seed instead. We'll take this value and turn it into an integer. And we'll just call it seed. Seed. Because that'll work. And then we take this guy and just keep him as is. And then we can do a math. And we want to do a seed. We want to add at least 2 onto this guy. Alright, there we go. And so now we have a single value that we can change the things for. We don't have something that can say, hey, this is a between min and max of this. So let's plug you out, min and max. Okay, min and max. Let's plug in the min, plug in the max, plug in the min, and plug in the max. Okay, so now we have min and max for each one of these, and all I should need to do is, let's get rid of this guy. We need to duplicate this guy. Right, ooh, nope. We want to scale X, bring them down to here, give them a Shift P, move them over here, good. Awesome, so now all we need to do is grab the point, bring it into point, grab the geometry, bring it into geometry, take this geometry, plug it into here. No, this point doesn't work. Why doesn't this point work? Oh, that's right. Okay, because the bottom of that doesn't... Right. Okay, so... That's not the point that we need to grab now. We need to grab the point from this guy. Which is separate from this guy into this guy. That's not correct. Realize instances, maybe? Why fourth are you, what the hell? The hell? What the hell is going on? The hell is going on? Hold on. I've messed up this completely and terribly. What is going on? Okay, so I need to grab from the instances something realized. Realized instances. And then if I plug this into geometry, what do I get? Okay. Kind of. That's good. But not what I want. Alright, so this separates it, correct. Mesh to points. Oh, okay. So if I plug this into the points, what do I get? Ah, okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed right there. And then this guy moves on down.
A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that...
Oh my gosh. Yo, I did not expect that. Seed. Let's plug this seed into here.
Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled
That is wacky. Look at that.
up in this than we are.
More tangled?
That is wacky. I didn't expect it to do that, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Give this a save.
Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, lemon scented. Demonic real.
That is wacky. Okay, so now we can do a min and max on these guys, and we can, I guess we can change up the seed a little too, if we want to. All right, so if we do a seed, and we add maybe instead like maybe 3 onto the seed, that should change things up a bit. And then we were to do a Shift P, and then we remove this down to here. Yeah. Okay. So now we can add on as many of these things as we want. And we can change around the seed as much as we
Real
want to.
estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Now I'm wondering if I should include somewhat of a change for the speed on this thing, too. Because the speed is kind of moving differently. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, yo. I super appreciate it. We want to add more onto this. We want to do a math. We want to do a math onto this thing. And we want to do a multiply onto the seconds here. We want to put a 1 on it for right now as we plug it into here. And we say this is speed. I am speed. And then we can change the value of that. Let's do a multiply. And then we do a multiply by 1. And then we do a seconds into here, into there, value. And then we can do another random value, maybe. And we can do a multiply between 0.5 and let's do 2 for right now. And then we can plug this into that multiply. Okay. So it's got to be the same. Alright. Still trying to give... I just want to give it a random number... one random number to everything. Well, not one random number to everything. A random number to everybody. But it looks like I need to just add the speed onto all of these guys. So let's plug this into there. Cut that off. I'm going to plug these speeds into here. Plug the speed into there. Multiply. There we go. So now I can adjust these guys how I want to. And then...
First.
Yeah, but we brought him back.
Alright, let's do that. This one down. And then this one up. Kind of.
To life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a...
It works. It works nicely. And now what I can do also is do a switch on these guys. Can I do an index switch here? Or no. Like, I want to add more and more onto it. Let's just do a switch. And then let's do a menu switch. Oh, menu switch. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so we have A is going to be just called 1. A is just going to be called 1. B is just going to be called 2. And then this one is just going to be called 3. So we have this guy. This one is just 1. There we go. I want to remove this guy. There we go. We have just 1 in there. Okay, now we have just 1. And then we do a thing here. And this one is 2. 2. Okay, good. And then this one will be... I want to duplicate this guy again. Join geometry. And then bring this geometry in. And then this one will be 3. And then we can plug this menu onto the outside. And we got ourselves 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done.
The Bonnet Homeowners Association, the HOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties.
And we can adjust this to be like, hey, I don't want it to be 4 long. I just want it to be 2 long. So...
And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Foul Realms for responsible parties.
Perfect. It is perfect. I love this. Now I can add those onto all the corners, and all of them will just work as I need them to. And I do want the scene time to kind of... I want the scene time to work on command. So what I'm going to do is take the scene time and plug that to the outside. So let's take this value, plug it to the outside. Value there. And then I want the scene time go into that value. We're going to call this time. So let's plug this in and call this time. Group value time. That way, we can turn this guy on and off as we need it to by just doing another switch here. Switch. And we can do a float, and we can do between true and false. And then Do I want that, though? Now that I think about it, that might not be the greatest thing ever. Close. How? Because if we switch it in between the two, it immediately goes to this, and that's not what I want. I want it to gradually catch up to itself. And I think... what it should do... is... Let's see here. How do we want it to gradually catch up to where it is in the time? Because it's going to go from that to that, but that's not quite exactly what I wanted to do. I want it to catch up. If I were to set it to a... Ping pong... Ah, I know what I needed to do. I know what I needed to do. I need to find out what time I have this come on in terms of seconds. So if I have this thing start up, let's figure out what time that is.
Does it work?
It sure does.
Alright, let's go to video editing here, and let's zoom. Alright. Alright, right here. So... 3 minutes, 6 seconds, and a half. 3 minutes, 6 seconds. So let's go to geometry nodes. And what we should do is we want to put in here a number of seconds. How many seconds? Okay, so the float is this. So let's type this in. What is it? 186. 5666. 186.5666. 7. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so then when the switch is over, which is then, we're gonna plug, yeah, we're gonna do that. And then, okay, we'll have it off first, and then we will switch it to on. And then it'll continue. So now, every time before
A
then...
gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Seeing where my stock comes from. Tango's house.
I know, isn't
But
it?
nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to start off from a certain point. So, now I can add a bunch of these guys onto there, change its value, and it will all start up from the point where everything starts initiating. Perfect. Good. And all of them should initiate at the exact same point. Okay, so now we can do an object transformation, get rid of that. And now we have chain lift that we don't need to work with at all. So, okay, so now we have that. Let's move you into gears and pulley. Let's call you chain drop Chain dropper. There we go. Awesome. Now I can adjust those two however I need to. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So the video should go. Everything starts up. The gears go. It shows another part of the house. Those chains are moving. Those chains are moving.
Your powers allow.
There we go. Perfect.
It sure does.
Perfect. I like it. Alright, now we need to go to, do we want the clock to move? I don't know. Clock might move. But it's a clock tower, so I would doubt that since it's an hour and a minute hand, I don't think it should. Spinny parts? Yeah. That's what we're aiming for. This is supposed to be a steampunk house. It needs to be moving. That's what it needs to do. We've done that all just in 2 hours, yo. All of that we just did in 2 hours. We got the gears moving, we got the lights blinking, and we got the chains pulling. What should turn counterclockwise? Oh, all of it start moving counterclockwise? Yeah. It's a good idea. Alrighty. What next? What next? So, I know there's a few more pieces that I need to add on here. Could I do that? Can I? Well, they can tell you the time. Yes, but they can't read the time. They will just guess at it and demand that that time should be that, and every other time is wrong. Yep. So, we've got that going. I feel like there should be more, like, more things happening here. I haven't finished the house, which is the problem. I haven't finished it yet. I'm wondering, should I continue on with the rest of the other animation? That might be a good idea, because I can finish up the house later, because I'm more worried about turning on Minecraft right now, because I have up motion, and I've had a problem with opening motion while, ooh, that's warm. I've had a problem with opening motion while having Minecraft, so maybe we should continue on with the rest of the plot. But the rest of the plot also needs this portion to be torn apart. So, let's dive into here really quickly. This portion here is what's going to be torn apart, okay? Let's move into this timeline here. Yeah. Alright. So this area needs to get, like, pulled apart from here. I want some other grass. Let's see here. How do we get this other grass to go? So it's going to be this side over here. That's what we're going to be using. What if we just don't worry about that and just add on dirt instead? Yeah, we'll just put dirt there. That'll be good enough. All right, so I need to target this specific section in MineWays. Let's grab that up. Let's grab that part up, and we're going to be importing that as single blocks is what we're going to be doing. We want 3D rendering, and we want MineWays variations. Okay. We want 12. All right. So, this is what I do for importing stuff from MineWays, all right? So I've downloaded the latest MineWays, version 12.00, and you just open up the guy and you get the small little window. What you want to do, you should have a nice list of, it should automatically go to where your regular Minecraft thing is, and it should have your stuff here, but of course you can just go to the regular open world. But you go to the one that you want, and you can zoom in and zoom out as much as you want. I need a little bit more zoom out, so I'm going to just drag this across. Oop, that's not what I want. I don't want to select that just yet. I want to find where I'm building Tango's house. This is right here. There's Tango's house. And I want to select this portion down here. Okay? But don't automatically select for me. I want to select specifically for myself. I want to bring down this guy here until I can start seeing inside the basement here. So I'm going to start destroying portions of this house. Portions of this house. I'm going to use the wheel to go bit by bit here. There we go. Alright, and we're starting to see the inside of the basement here. With that torch down there and all of that green. That's the area that I want. But I want just above that ceiling. So there's just above the ceiling right there. That's what I put in. I'm going to bring it up a little bit more. So I can get some of that upper area. And then I want to bring this up to the bottom of that green area. And whatever is really pink is what it's selecting. Notice the outer pink section, that's the blocks that are inside of the selection. Let's bring this on in this direction. And let's go from here to there. And I want just the very pink sections. And I want the outside a little bit, but not all of it. So this is the only selection that I want, is this area here. Because this area, I'm going to export for rendering. Let's do Tango House, torn apart section. Torn apart section. We want to give this guy a save. This would be a nice, easy export here, just with these default settings, but I want to export individual blocks. And I want to make each block its own group. So this will bring in all of the blocks that I want, but individually. So let's go ahead, hit OK. Yep, that's what I want. And then we're going to give this guy a save, because bringing in all of those blocks might just end up destroying things. So let's go to land, and let's go to new. And we want to put this is Tear Away Tango House. Tear Away Tango House. And we want to import what we just exported. Let's do Wavefront OBJ. I want to go to 3D rendering. Projects. No. 3D rendering. No. We want to go to 3D objects. That's right. MineWays exports, Puka, Tango's house selection, OBJ. Alright, we want to do import OBJ. Alright, so now we have all of these, and these are all just an object. Look at this. Block. They're just named as block. It's not extremely helpful right now. I want all of these guys to be have a different origin point. So let's get everything fixed up with all of these guys, at least right now. If you accidentally deselect it, it's pretty easy. You go to the group that you just put them in. Please put it in a separate group. Do a select object. And then we want to do MC prep, prep materials, animate if necessary. Okay, go. Alright. There we go. Everything's all fixed up, nice and pixely. And we want to set an object, set origin point to geometry. There we go. So now all of the origin points for all these blocks are at the center of itself, instead of the center of the complete import, whereas where we don't want it. Alright, so we have all those points now. We're gonna remove the record mode because we don't want to record everything. We want to try and get these guys in place as seamlessly as possible. So we're gonna move into here. Go, and then we want to move it on over. Good, and then we want to grab Y. There we go. Gotta remember that between Minecraft and Blender, the Y direction and Z direction is completely different. Z is up inside of Blender, but Blender imports everything so that it's rotated so that Y is up. So Y is up for the object, whereas in everything else inside of Blender, Z is up. Z is the proper up. It is the proper up. Right, we want to move this over just a little bit more. Okay. And then we want to move this back more. Alright. We want to move it to about here. And then we want to try and line this up as close as possible. Easy way to see that is a comparison between the two. We're going to use... What are you doing? Remy, what is you do? Oh, that's not the right one. That one? Nope, that's not the right one. That one? This one? Nope, not that one. This one? There it is. Remy's being a doofus. He's bumping into the box over there. He's getting comfortable, though. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, is this the Soapstone Visions? Oh, this is on top of the mountain, isn't it? Oh, I love this song from Tunic. Oh, it's such a good song. Alright, we want to line these guys up, so let's move this into position. Alright, that is proper on that axis, so let's stay there. Let's move in on the X. And then until we... Right there is proper. And then we want to make sure that we're up and down correct. Okay, there we go. Alright. So that should be pretty close in terms of block for block what we need. Alrighty. So, now what I need to do is to get rid of portions of this house and be able to rotate and move other sections. So what I want to do is keep things the way they are. Yes. All right. Keep things the way they are, and then just start pulling apart the Tango house from this side. Yeah. This side here. So I want all of this to be starting to be pulled apart. So let's go ahead and do an edit. And we want to destroy this much. About that. Let's go to faces. Let's go to faces, and we want to pull apart this. Not the flooring, though. We don't want to get rid of the flooring quite just yet. Alright, I think that'll be good. Potatoes. All those little potatoes? Potatoes? Oh, right. I was like, what potatoes are you talking about? Those potatoes. You should a good boy. You're a good boy. Where's your good boy? At least they have some water to help cool themselves down. Excuse me. Yeah, we want to select this much of it, and then... Is that where the only portions that I want to pull apart? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pull apart this much, too. Is that a good idea? Let's go ahead and delete this section. Do I want to? P. I want to separate the selection. That's probably better. Because then that way I don't have to, do that. Okay, let's do tearaway. Where's the tearaway? Tango's lot. Here we go. Right there, tearaway and Tango's house. Okay. And then we want to do a new select objects. And then Tango house pieces. And then this one is new. This is Tango house, Terraway Tango house section. And then we want to take this guy, put it into here, and make it disappear. Alright. That. So I barely noticed the difference in between these two. So if I get rid of the pieces and remove this. Alright, yes. Okay, cool. That's what I want. Because you can just barely see the pistons that are right there. That's what we want. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then we can start bringing in this. Okay, so what's the rest of the city look like? We do want... this guy has been dropped down because it has a problem with intersecting with Tango's house here. I'm wondering if I should, or could, just put a boolean in here, honestly. This might be a good idea. Why don't we do this? Shift. Tango's lot. Let's put in a cube, mesh cube. We're gonna scale this guy up. We're gonna just put him right in here. And I want to do a delete geometry. And we just want to do faces. Only faces. There we go. And then from there, we can scale it however we need to. Alright, that seems about appropriate. Now let's go ahead and see about removing geometry. Based on just that. So if we... let's make this a little bit more specific, shall we? Where's the tearaway position? Placeholder, tearaway section. Here we go. That's what I want. I want this. And I want this. Okay, so there is fine. If we move this in a little bit like that. Not gonna kill too much. I don't think so. Alright, and then this will need to do a mesh boolean. Mesh boolean. And then... Whoa. That was a bad idea. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Well, this is the perfect time for waiting for Blender to fix up while I get something cold to drink. Today is brought to you by Ice Cold Ghost. Yes, I hit the undead, but I mean something that's going to keep me energized and alive. I love a ghost. Sacred Lotus, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's called a ghost. Ghost energy drink. We want to do a SO at Sacred Lotus. Sacred Lotus.
Shout out!
The Foxo says to go check out. At Sacred Lotus MC.
Alright, so this may have been a bad idea, so let's skip that idea. I think maybe a good idea would be to remove some proximity of points. So let's try that instead. I'm thinking of something here that we could probably do. Which is, I want to take this, give this a copy. We're going to bring this into here, paste on in. And this is going to remove some points. We want to do a separation of some of the points and stuff like that. So this is the collection here of the grass, right? Yeah, dirt area. Dirt area coming in. And this is the instance on points. Okay. So if we were to take these points here and plug them into a separate good times, come on, separate geometry, we want to separate points, and then we want to take the inverted points to here. That's not what that does. Oh, okay, so this isn't the right section. Okay, what is the right section then? Okay, that's not the right section. That's not the right section. No. That's the right section. Okay. This is the section I want. Okay. Set position points. Okay. And now separate you from you. Alright, you. This one right here. Alright, so that's the one I want. Now I want the selection to be anything that is not a from this object here, which is cube. All right, now if we move this guy up here, that should have grass inside of it. No. Nope. Let's get rid of that. And let's just do visual. Visualization, not in renders, viewport display as wire. There we go. Much better. Ah, okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. So now we need to do the inverted, right? Selection. Inverted. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now it's in the proper positioning. All right, and now let's go on inside. And I think we have a problem with the dirt. Yeah, we got a problem with the dirt. Okay, let's try and remove some of this dirt that's here too. We're gonna want to do a very specific selection in here, aren't we? And pull this guy down. There we go. And then let's go ahead and see here. Where are we with the other lines? There it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see how that works. Because we're going to want to grab this guy and separate the dirt too. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, that removes some of the dirt from the inside. What about the outside? I want to make sure that we don't have any weird dirt sections like right here. All right, let's go ahead and do this to it then. We want to unscale it, and we want to scale it this way instead. Okay, good. And then we want to go this way. Go. All right, that removes the dirt and the grass from this area. Good. It does not remove it from the outside here. It does not remove it from the outside here. Good. It does remove it from the outside here. Okay, this is the only problematic area. And this is where I want to do a few loop cuts. Put that there, and then do another loop cut here. Put the loop cut there. Yeah, and then we want to select this edge and move it in. Okay. And I think that does pretty good. There's like a block of dirt missing there, but that's perfectly fine. But that removes the dirt from the indoors, and we don't have to worry about the dirt being not there when we take apart this section, when we remove that tearaway section. We have a little bit of dirt. We could make it almost exact, actually, if we want to. Now let's move it on in. Like that, and then this on in here. There we go. And then grab this section, move it on in here. Why not? Do. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now the dirt is there once the section disappears. Perfect. That's what we want. Now we can have all those pieces that we want to fly away. To fly away. Radio. And then, let's see here. Give this a save. Still waking up. The rest of the world is disappeared, by the way. The rest of the world is asleep while we animate. Now what we can do is the section can completely disappear, and we can take on the pieces. And from here, what we can do is we can start to grab only the pieces that we want to have interact with. Piece sections. Okay. And then we want to go to unused, and we want to do Tango House Unused. Tango House Unused, and then we can start chucking things into there that we don't need. So, gear, pulley, placeholder, ground, tearaway Tango House. We have the pieces right here. We want to select objects, okay, and we want to bring in Tango House Unused, or actually we don't. And then we just want to start selecting stuff from here. So I'm not going to want any of these objects down here. Let's go to layout. It's going to be a lot easier. Here we go. Tango Tech. Tango Lot. Here we go. Tango Tearaway House. Pieces. Select objects. Only this. As we... Why is the camera tilted? That's weird. Why is the camera rotated? Weird. Oh, that's the 3D cursor. View. Is it tilted? Anyway. I want just the dirt. There we go. All of those. Whoop. Those will be going into move, unused, Tango House, unused. There we go. I want... at least this section here. Let's bring in regular Tingle House. All of these go back to here. Oh, go back to here. Okay, and go to this guy. And then go back to here. Alright, good. Now I want just all the parts that... Nope, not that one. All the parts that will not be used. I think that's all of them. I'm gonna tear away pieces. No. Where is it at? Test house. We want... Oh, it's tearaway section? Tearaway section. There it is. There's that tearaway section. Alright. So if we do this... I think that's almost perfect. No, that's not perfect. What am I talking about? Oh, no. But I think all of this is fine. Yeah, because we don't have any of this tearing apart, I don't think. There's a piece. Let's move you into Tango House Unused. Okay, so all of this should be the same. Okay. Ah, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Alright, if it stays... Alright, there we go. We want to get rid of this. This. Move in the tearaway Tango House Unused. Yep. Head to bed. Alright, take care, Zero. Be safe. Oh, the one thing I should have done is I should have kept I should have kept or I should have looked up how to how to get Thief 3 to work properly. But I didn't. I didn't look up how to get that to work properly. Move unused. Let's try that and see how everything works. Alright, that seems about right. There's a few spots here that need to come back in. Pieces. I need... Oh, wait. Yeah, the ceiling needs to reappear and some of this wall. Alright. Move into land, Tango lot, Terry, Tango house pieces. Right. Okay, so this one. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Move into Tango's lot, Tango house pieces. There we go. Then this one and this one. Move into land, Tango lot, house pieces. Okay, there we go. Land, Tango's lot, Terry pieces. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now when I move these items, they should completely remove themselves. Yeah. Alright, so grab this, it moves. Grab this, I start seeing the outside world. Okay, good. Good. Because that's what we want. We want these pieces to start falling away once we start bringing in the next monster here. So we take away this guy, the block disappears. We take away this guy, the block disappears. Block disappears. Block disappears. We start seeing the outside world. That's what we want. Good. Good. Now I need all of these pieces to start moving away in an order, but randomly. And I need to apply it to all of them. So we might want to do something with geometry nodes and proximity nodes. Or proximity. Like as a block gets closer to them, they all start moving in a different direction. Yeah, okay. So... how do we do? How do we do? Let's go ahead and go to one of these blocks. Let's figure out what we can do about this. Fairway Tango House. Let's bring in a new... Bring in a mesh cube. Okay, we want this cube to be in here. Up here. Scale. Good. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. We want this cube to be visualized as no one renders and wire text in the viewport. Okay. Tear away control. Alright. So now what we need to do is, as this guy gets closer, it needs to start moving the block away. So we're going to move it over to here and then work with geometry nodes on this guy. Alrighty. Give it a save. Go to the block. And let's look at geometry nodes. So this guy... copy selected. Do this. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's do that. Alrighty. We just want to do a search, transform, form geometry. Or do we want to do that? Geometry to instance. I'm going to do a geometry to instance. And then we want to do translate instances. And then we want to do a proximity. Proximity? Geometry proximity. Okay. And then we want to grab a object info. And we want to grab the location. Grab the geometry here, and then we want to grab the U here. Ramp. Color ramp? No. Map. Map range. Position into this guy. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright. Sample position. Position. It's either position or it's face. Face area. Nope, that's not it. Position. Oh, that's not it. Object set origin to geometry. Messed that up kind of a little bit. There we go. Alright, what is it that moves an object? The proximity of the thing is, in fact, the object and the object's proximity in the distance of its position to, okay. So object geometry, distance, and position. Let's try that. Object proximity and its math, vector math. We want to take its distance, and we want to into the sample position of the position. Oh, okay. Wait. So it's not, distance of this guy and its position into the value. Oh yeah, that's right. I should maybe figure out, you know... Okay, so that can move it. Okay, that's good. We want that to go into translation there, maybe? Relative? No. As an instance? No. What the double deuce? I'm doing everything right. Copy. Oh. For some reason it didn't have the cube in there. That's why it wasn't doing anything. Goodness sakes. I need this to be there. Airway control. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. We want this to be 1. We want this to be 1. We want this to be 0. We want this to be 0. Okay, so as it gets closer, it should... No, it's not what I... 0, and then 1. Okay, so now as it gets closer, it shouldn't have too much of a problem. Alright, I do want this to... So that moves it away. And that's just the distance of it. Alright, that's good. I want the translation to be a combine XYZ. We want to move it on the Z axis. That way. Okay, good. And now we want to do it in the negative Z direction. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. So we moves that way. As we get this guy closer, it will move away. Get closer, and then bam. We should have a little bit more variety here, so let's put this at a 5. So as we get closer to here, it doesn't quite shoot out. What if I put this at 10? No, it kind of moves at the same speed still. Let's put it at a 5. That's fine. And then we'll figure out about turning this guy down. Okay, good. Alright, so that should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Good, 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 good. Alrighty, now we need to do a rotation. Rotate... rotate instances. Here we go. Rotate instances. We want to rotate it, several times. So let's go ahead and do this. If we do a mix. Let's do a mix, and we want to mix between two different vectors here, which is in fact 0, 0, 0, and then another. Do that vector. We don't even need that. We're gonna go from factor A, which is 0, and then factor B, which is this. And then as we move through the air, this factor will change. Okay, good. Alrighty. So we got it to move in at least a direction. Let's do a map range here, and I think maybe let's do a... If we do a 1 here, this should give me a factor as it gets closer, it will rotate it. So, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, good. Now we just need to bring down that rotation a little bit. Yep. And then... there we go. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, its position is also... okay, so that's kind of a terrible idea. Hold on. Rotate instances not based on its current location here, but its previous location. So the rotation needs to happen before the fact. That kind of pushes it in a direction I didn't want it to go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Global space? Oh, okay. Alright, maybe after the fact, but not local space. Not cool! What are you doing? Not what I want you to do. Local space. Hmm. Hmm. What if we did a translate, not translate, transform geometry instead? Would it work? Would it give a proper thing? No, it does not. Okay. Form. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. Give it a save. So the problem I'm having with this is that as I bring it closer to the cube continues to go away. That's fine. But unfortunately, it doesn't continue to rotate. And I don't know why. Because the origin point of the thing changes. I don't like that. I don't like that it's not rotating in the proper way. What if instead... Oh! Real Soji, coming on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. How y'all doing? Good to see you. What if instead we were to do the bad thing, which is this, instead, rotating it and then taking it out of the equation. There we go. So it rotates off in a direction, which is kind of nice because I can then randomize that in the direction that it goes. But it doesn't rotate the way I want it to. Unless... Oh, what if I did it in both instances? Ooh. Oh, yo, that actually might work. So this isn't supposed to happen, but it will work. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm just puzzling away at Blender, trying to figure it out, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? 79 viewers coming on in. I did. What's up, everybody? Let's do a SO, figure out what you were doing. Real Soji, what are you up to? Let's do a SO at Real Soji. Sometimes I just kind of get absorbed into figuring out the puzzle that is Blender.
Shout out.
The Fox says to go check out. At Real Soji.
You was doing, streams, channel not found. That's odd. What? Why is your channel not found? Weird. Okay, well, what were you up to then? We were playing some Campaign Chaos night. Minecraft RPG. Oh! Doing some RPG. I've seen some of it. I've had a few friends that have been loving that. It looks interesting. I haven't played it myself. Spelling is hard. No. I just give up on spelling. That's what we need to do. Griffin Prime, hey, how you doing? Good to see you too. In case you're wondering, anybody wondering what it is we do, what does Hookah do? Let's do one of these. This is what we do. We do all sorts of random sorts of animations. And today we're working on a long project, which is called Tango's House. Oh, geez. You know, funnily enough, and I would love to have you join us. I would love to play the game. I'm unsure if I have the time for it, but I won't throw away an invite for sure. That's for sure. Because I do love playing a bit of RPG, but finding the time, oh my gosh. Because this is a personal project that I've been wanting to work on forever. And we're getting there. And unfortunately, I need to do it. You know why? You know why I need to do this? Because there's a problem.
Show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango! You monsters!
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
And then he explains how this happens.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango. It takes two to tango.
What did you want the house for anyways, that you were willing to kill for it?
So yeah, the horses stole Tango's house. It works. It works, by the way. A nice gears and everything are moving. That's what we've been doing today, is we've been making all the doohickeys moving around. Getting some electricity on this.
Right up here. Getting the lights blinking. What? The lights blinking and the electricity arcing from point A to point B. And all that to move around. All this. I love the belt. I still absolutely love how this belt just kind of like forms around the square pillars as it rotates. I mean, this is super fun. That is just for me absolute fun. Yeah. Tango's house. We're working on it. We're working on it. And there's a portion in this animation that we need to work on where the complete side of this house just kind of like comes apart. And I'm working on the mechanics behind that. And the mechanics behind that are pretty much just a puzzle. And the puzzle is something I don't know how it actually works, but we're figuring it out. Because lo and behold, I don't know everything. Last time I checked on what you were up to, it was the beginning stages. Yeah, the beginning stages of this. Gosh. I mean, we've built up the city since then. Layout. Let's build in the city. Like where's the city at? Classy hooves. Outside the store. Let's bring that on in. There we go. Starting to bring into that. And then inside the store. There we go. Outside the store, yeah. What is happening here? What is this? Applied lightning. Oh, this is applied lightning. Why are you even here? Facade, extra building stuff. I don't think we need you. Extra building? Okay. We'll have to figure out why you're there. But yeah. Building's working fine. Inside the building. Oh my gosh. Inside the store looks so cool. I'm gonna put this in rendered view. There we go. We're back. Oh, boy. Jeez. Sorry about that. Time to sleep. All right, take care. Be slave. Slave? Be slave. Be slave. We want to do a GN.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Way too clever? Ha! No, I am not way too clever. I bungle around as much as everybody else. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. The only thing I do is bungle around a little bit longer than most other people. I am stubborn. That's what I am. I am stubborn. That's how we get through animations. We bang our head against the wall until there isn't a head to begin with. Uh-oh. Oh, that completely broke, too. Oh, I'm gonna have to... that broke. We're gonna have to restart motion. Yeah? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to restart motion. Because motion borked as well. Get rid of motion. Everything's gonna freeze again. But at least this time I can talk to you. I can see a response. Rather than when Blender crashes, everything crashes. Bring up motion. Go back to here. Alright, good. Everything's loading up. Window capture. We want to grab that one. Want to enable. Why are you large? What? Why is you large? You should not be this large. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. And we want to grab this, and we want to start the camera on that. That should bring up the puppy cam. Puppy cam works. Good. Alright. Everything should work now. Except for interactions. Interactions is now on. Good. And let's double check to make sure it's all connected with the OBS by just telling it I want to do whatever I want.
Puka, do whatever you want.
Perfect. Good. Audio's coming through. Awesome. I'm glad it's an easy restart when something like that just decides to disappear. Griffin, how are you doing, by the way? We need to give you an SO. SO at Griffin. Prime.
Shout out.
Foxo says to go check out. At Griffin Prime.
Yeah, the Griffin Prime. Alright, so we left this off at this, where it rotates in a weird way, but it works. It works! And what I'm wanting it to do is to, depending on its location, I want the seed to change. So this guy is going to be one of many that needs to tear apart from this wall as this cube gets closer. So as this cube guy, this little cube, gets closer to its original position being there, as it gets closer, it needs to fly off in a random direction. The direction that it goes off into needs to be random, and its rotation needs to be random. But it needs to be random based on its position. So let's try to do a random value, and we want this random value to be a vector between, I guess, 2 and -2. Something like that. And we can plug that into here. So now, as we get this guy closer, it should go off in a random direction. Perfect. Alright, so now what happens when we change its seed? If we go into that seed, seed 1, it should go off in another random direction. Good. Okay. Alrighty. So now we need the seed based off of its own location. So object information, object info, and we want to do self. Self. Wherever it is, it's going to reference itself as the location into the seed. Time for me to find some Z's before Americans. Oh, I am in American time. I am at 5 a.m. You have every idea. What am I saying? Monday meeting. Mondays. Coming from the same rate whether you sleep or not. Takes longer. Science. Yeah, science. So the location changes 1 per every meter at the current moment, but we wanted to do more than that. So we're going to multiply this. We're going to take this and put it into a math. And we want this math to be multiplied by at least 10. So multiply by 10, put the seed in there, and then that goes away. Okay. So Alright, now, if we were to take this guy and apply the same thing, let's do a save here. We were to apply it to this guy here. Whoop, no, I want that one. I want to copy to selected. So now both of these guys have the exact same geometry node, but the only thing different is their starting location. So they should have different movements, rotations, as I bring this guy closer. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. So now, what I want to do is take all of those items in there. Where is that folder? There's the folder. We want to select objects, and we also want to change our audio here. We want to change our audio to somebody that we knew. Alright, we want to copy to selected. And now all of these guys, all of these blocks, will now move in response to this guy getting closer. In a random pattern. Look at that go. What? So now, from the inside, at that moment, let's go over here. So from this point here, the building, grab Y, will start to pull away as the cube gets closer. Pow, pow, pow. Phew. So now all of these cubes will just rip away. And you will see, grab Y. Wah, 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 wah. Perfect! That's what we want. Grab Y. But it's going in layers, and we don't want it to go in layers. So let's have this thing go point first. Yeah, we'll have it go point first, and then we will have it do a global, and then we can have this guy point first into there. So if we do a lock rock scale, and then we move it on in like this, then all of that moves away in a cone shaped manner. All right, and then we did a lock rock scale there. So now we see something like this. All right, and then we go from here to there.
Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right. Oh, suck off. I am destroying the house. Yar! Yar! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Ah, that's awesome. I love that. Perfect. That's what we want. Ah, sleep. That's what caffeine is for. Taters? Taters? Yeah, to collect the taters.
Yar! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
We'll say that it's taters. Yeah, collect the taters.
I'm here for the potatoes. I'm looking the vitamin C. I've got the scurvy up. That's what saves me from the scurvy, is the potatoes, right?
Do potatoes have vitamin C? I thought they had, like, a lot of vitamins in them. I forget what it is. I thought potatoes were like a superfood.
At least that's what I remember from watching a game theory of, or a film theory of, The Martian. Like, he just constantly grew potatoes or something. Scurvy and... Famming? What up, fam? It's your boy, Hell's Knight. That's famming, right? Everything is a superfood with the right marketing. That's what you need out when you're stranded on Mars. You need marketing, and then everything is okay, right? It fixes it. All he had to do was advertise it to himself. Alrighty. So, we got the thing to tear apart. Now we just need the timing to be a little bit better, because currently it's a small gap right about here. Where's it at? And then the house needs to tear apart here. Okay. Pull this over here. Yer! Then. Yep. Alright, that needs to move in about right there. Alright, cool. There we go. And then the camera needs to start panning in at this point. So, what is happening? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the record mode on. Okay. What? And then the pirate needs to emerge from the portal. From that point. Yes, and then we need to move in quick to this area. To there. So. And then the Pangolin pirate comes in, and then...
Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Taters. Collect the taters. Okay. Man.
Oars.
Okay. And then we just need to move in slowly at that point.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress! Oh, the perfect response right after Langolier just starts tearing apart the house. What do you say next? And it's just like, I don't like that outfit! The superfood wear capes. If you can make American slices, American cheese, Kraft single wrapped cheese into a cape, then yes. And it's pretty easy to do that. Just plop. It's a cape. Oh, hey, my cheese is falling off my burger. No! It's not falling off the burger. It's a cape. Oh. I enjoy my own jokes. They're hilarious.
Actually, I'm wondering if I want to do from that angle, because I kind of want to actually show Puka hanging on for hanging on for life. Well, maybe. Maybe he shouldn't do that. Okay. The Langolier pops in. He says his line. And then, after that, then Puka starts hanging on for dear life. That's what should happen. Alright, so let's go ahead, do a lock rock scale with the camera. And then, let's go ahead and then move in to Puka, starting to fall to the wind, because he's going to be starting to be pulled in by this vortex that has opened up in the side of Tango's house, and he needs to grab which horse is it? Which horse are you? I think you're Snarky, right? Yep, it's Snarky. Needs to grab Snarky's sword. Needs to grab Snarky's sword, jab it into the ground, and hold on to Tango's body before things happen. But the camera also needs to kind of like tilt on an angle, because I want to show like a change of gravity for at least Puka. It's okay to laugh at one's own jokes. One's own jokes. It's all about that timing. Why'd you laugh? My own jokes. Are you gonna tell me? No. I don't want you to take my jokes. I can't give them to you. I can't give you my jokes. Man. Alrighty. And the Langoliers comes through the portal. Yarr! Ugh. I need to create a completely different character for the thing that's actually controlling the Langolier, and I need to create the Langolier itself. Ah! What have I done? Why haven't I started this animation in the begin with? What was I thinking? Okay. Let's go down to here, and I want to be able to grab the sword. Oh, the sword is on the ground. That's right. The sword is on the ground, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to grab it from Sassy. I need to actually just pick it up from the ground itself. And then Tango's body needs to start moving away. So first Puka needs to experience the wind as he comes in. So from this point forward, so let's get him doing a reaction. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do person animation? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do the reaction of Puka doing this. So he's looking over at that guy. We want to go to there, and then chun 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 chun. And then we want to look up at the direction of the sound. Like, what the heck? What is going on? Want to move this arm out. Let's move it off of global and let's put it on local. Okay. And then move it up here. Move you up here too. And then Crunch. Okay, nope. Crunch. What? Okay. Okay, move the hands on in. Okay. Crunch. Okay, that still doesn't feel quite right. Let's not do that. Let's grab all of those keyframes, move them over a little bit more. Crunch. Crunch. Let's move the body backwards a little bit. I don't feel like... I think that's a problem there, is that he doesn't actually move backwards with his body. And then... Oop. Okay. Alright, and then we need to move back continuously with the body a little bit here too. Crunch. Okay, and then we can move the foot too. Okay, we're gonna move that right foot down and back to there. And then gonna move this up. And move the body up. And then move the body up just a little bit as we come back down. And then alright, now we need to move the body down a little bit. Nope. We don't want these hands to be, like, jettisoning out. We need them to come back a little bit. Alright, let's give it a save. Nope, still bad. Let's go ahead and move these hands backwards. That seems about right. Alright, and then as long as we're on the camera, let's go ahead and move backwards on this. And then move these guys backwards as well. And up to the face. Okay, we still need to kind of move back a little bit, like with this. There we go. And the hands too. Not as much. Maybe up a little bit more. So, all in all, seems pretty good. Alrighty. And then it goes into this, which I don't have yet. And then Puka needs to start sliding forward along with the camera. So let's grab this, lock, rock, scale, and everything, and then let's, alright, we need to start moving forward, kind of like sliding a little bit. And then, between then and there, I want to, I want to kind of, how do I want to do this? All right, just that point. Okay, and then we're going to have a movement period and then a reaction period, because we don't want to immediately react to it as soon as we jump into the scene. So let's not do that. So movement. Okay, and then turn around to be like, what's happening? What would be happening? Nope. Let's slow down all of that. Speed it up a little. Okay, and then there needs to be a thinking period. Turn, and then we need to have a follow through. There we go. Give that a save. And then we need to look down at the sword. Okay, and then I kind of want to have this guy sliding forward like this. Like so. Pick up sword, stab. Pick up sword. Actually, pick up sword. Pick up sword, and then I'm gonna pick up Tango. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's do this. We want to start sliding, and then we want to continue sliding for a little while. We want to pick up the sword, then we want to pick up Tango.
So you
Okay. Hold on. Put this off to the side. So we need to pick up. And that's, yeah. Look at the sword, pick up the sword, grab Tango, stab the sword. Okay. Okay. About there. About. Let's do a linear movement, so that way we have a build up and then we have a linear movement here. What? That doesn't feel quite right. Let's take a look at the curves. This doesn't seem right. I don't like how this is moving. You do. Bo wa bo. 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 Zoom in here. Figure out what's happening. That doesn't seem right. What is going on here? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is what we need. Alright. Between these 2 points is what we need. We need this to be more of a... This is the gradual here. And then we go into normal. There we go. Much better. Much better. Like that. Cores, hey, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see us. Good to see us. Alright. We see the Langolier, and then look at what we're doing. Look at the sword. Hold on. Animation. Yep. Much better. So ground.
Hours.
Realize what's happening. Look at the sword. Look to the sword. Look at the sword. And then we want to look down. That's a little too slow. Let's not do that. Look down. Okay, good. Let's get rid of Tango's house for right now. Let's see here. Tango house. Tango lot. Here we go. Tango lot. There we go. That way I can see what's happening a little bit easier. What's happening? And look down. Okay, good. Give it a save. Complete. There we go. Sword. Grab the sword. So we need to have a little bit of a follow through. Okay. Let's go ahead, do a little bit of follow through. And then we want to grab the sword quickly. So grab the sword. Sword and up. Oop, nope, not the relocation. Okay. Nope. This. There we go. Okay. To that position, from this position to that position. Okay, good. And then we need to go down and then back up. Let's make sure that the body moves forward a little bit, though. Because that's what we're going to need to do. And this arm moves forward. This arm comes down. There we go. There we go. Good. So now we need to go the in-between stage, which is all the way down. Okay, and then reach down. we go. Grab sword. Grab sword. Good. That's a good action. And then we want to look up at Tango. I want to look up at Tango. Okay, so here's where we want the camera to kind of start turning. Grab Tango, and then looks like we're gonna grab his left leg here.
Ow! 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 Okay. All right. Hold on.
What is going on?
Oh, I need to grab Tango's right leg. Tango's right leg, and oh gosh. Okay. We need to put on a constriction. Add objects. Child of, and we need. Oh my god. We need it to be a child of. Puka. Oh, wait. Here we go. This is what we need to do. Not that. We need to make a second Tango is what we need to do. Alright, Tango needs to duplicate collection. Okay. And we need to delete hierarchy. And then fly, go away. Moth Geonode, go away. Tango Tech, this one needs to have a Control P, clear parent. And then clear parent, keep transformation. You still didn't come up here, did you? Alright. Shift S, cursor to selected. And then you, Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. You need to be child of this one, so you, object constraint, child of player Fox. Bone is going to be, I think I'm going to make it simple on myself and make left hand. IK left hand. Arm. IK arm left. Okay, good. That's on the right bone. Clear inverse. Set inverse. There we go. Okay. So this is the state where it's on the floor. And then we need to pick him up. So we need to have no influence, okay? And then we need to reach down to pick him up, which is all the way down here. So let's grab all the way down to here. And then on that point, then it oh, wrong one, right, this one. Okay, on this point, its constraint says positive. Set inverse, there we go. So that's when the body becomes attached to Puka, is at that point. Alright, what I want to do is I should have this body sliding. So
let's come over to here. I want this body. This body needs to be sliding. You kind of need to have a lock rock scale there, as well as a lock rock scale there. Alright, let's put your body like this, and then slide you into that position. Let's move you. There we go. We want the body to be about right here. Lock rock scale. And then right here is where we want to try and get the left leg in the object origin. So this guy needs to be Shift S, selection to cursor. It needs to go there. And then all the rest of the body, except for that guy, needs to move over there. So let's go ahead and move you all the way over to here. And then move the right there. Oop, nope. Okay, we need to move it a little closer. What? Nope, 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 nope. Global. Global, please. Thank you. Okay, somewhere there. Let's do a lock rock scale. Let's move this guy back into a somewhat closer position. There we go. So then this body needs to start dragging across the floor. Nope, we need to move you to there. Here. And then... So now what it needs to do is start dragging this body in this direction. I want to rotate... Nope. I want to rotate this in a direction this way. That way. And then this needs to unrotate. Go. Okay. You need to drag in this direction. And then you need to drag in this direction. Okay. And then the whole thing needs to start sliding in this direction. Okay, so that should work. Let's go ahead and do a movement on the object transformation here. And then, where's it at? 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 This one. There it is. No, this one. There we go. There it is. Okay. You need to stop immediately at that point. So you need to gradually go along the floor. Okay, up to that point. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the sword. And then okay, so that's the point when everything needs to stop. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, the other body of Tango needs to disappear before that point. So let's move that out of the way. And then let's move you downward. To there. Okay, good.
Oars.
Yeah, there's that. There's it sliding along. Okay, good. Now we have the timing of how we want all of this to happen. Now we want well, we have a little bit more timing. We want the camera to kind of at least start tilting that point. Grab the sword and then grab the body there, and I want it to at least rotate this way a little bit more. And then red about there is pretty good. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's where we kind of want it. 3 a.m. Is bedtime. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Griffin. Thank you for coming on in. You're a real soul G. I appreciate you guys. Super appreciate you guys coming on in. It's how these things get done. If I don't have somebody keeping me in check, you know, hey, I should be working on something. There we go. So as he starts to get sucked in, he grabs the sword and he grabs the body. And then grabs the body. Global. Now we want local. Ah, dang it. Okay, move the hand. And that changes where this all takes place. So we need to redo that, actually. So that's where the body is going to be at. I'm going to need to... Yeah. We need our entire person to get down there. Let's rotate our person this way. There we go. Whoop. We can just probably grab the top portion of the leg there. And then as we transition from here to there, we can do the set inverse. There we go. There we go. Much better. All right, so now round, grab the sword, grab Tango, and then we need to hull him up a little bit as we stab into the ground to the right of us. Okay, good. So now that we have control of what's happening here, now we can kind of lean. We want to bring this hand out a little bit further ahead of us. And then we want to orientate our person okay, and then we want to move this body this way. Shoulder down. And then this one, we have a sword in our hands. We are losing the music that we want. We want to go here. Dark World, Lost World, Song of Storms. Song of Storms. Do. Say hi to you, Soccer Cat. Welcome on in, yo. Good to see you. Alright, and then, so we lean down, grab, and then we pull in the other direction. So, let's go ahead. Whoa, bro. Remy, it is not that hot. It is very much not that hot. My phone hasn't exploded yet. Normally around this time, when my phone is on the charger, it would say, hey, the temperature is a problem. And then we want to pull this way. And then... Nope, not that one. This one. Give it a save. Alright, so now this guy needs to stab into the ground, but we need to get our legs into a position. So we ring down, grab the sword, and then we need to get our legs into a better position to grab him. So let's move first our front leg here. Yeah. And then we want to take this leg, step, there, and then we want to move it up, and then we want to move our body up a little bit too. And then this one, we want to... Where... Don't you dare. Darn it. Hate it when you do that. And then we want this one to step down as well. There. want to do a lock, rock, scale, and all of that just to make sure that everything's proper. And then we bring this guy up. There we go. And we want to bring the body up a little bit for that too. So the body's down there, up, and then down there too. So let's put a lock, rock, scale there, and then bring the body up just a tad. There we go. Perfect. This is where we want to be. Alright, and then we need to pull as hard as we can as we stab down, or at least just stab down. So how do we action this? Raise up sword. Raise up sword, and then okay. Whoops. Okay, hold on. So this is a problem. So it looks like I'm gonna have to put the sword into a weird couple positions, because the action feels right, but the way that the sword is gonna go is not gonna be right. So we have the sword in hand, and then we kind of stab the ground with it. And then I kind of want... There we go. There we go. Okay, but the sword's going to have to be in a couple weird positions for that. And then we don't want to... We're going to want the sword to stay at that position as we continue sliding, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, we're going to continue sliding until the point where we can't move anymore, so... And then... That there, and then... Okay, and then... We kind of want to continue sliding in this direction, but I'm going to have to do just a couple positions to find out the timing for this, because this is kind of a... if you didn't realize, this is kind of a weird situation, and I'm not quite completely confident on how I'm supposed to be animating this. Okay, and then we want these feet to start sliding in this way too. Okay, and actually, let's grab these guys. These guys need to be pointing the right direction here. And then this one there, and then this one there. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's there, and then slide the rest of the way with the body. Let's go ahead and rotate you this way. With our lower body going here, and then our upper body needs to kind of rotate this direction. Alright, and then these need to continue sliding in this direction. Let's move down the body a little bit and rotate that up a little bit, yeah. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Save. So the whole sequence kind of looks like this. Grab the sword, grab Tango, and then stab, and then kind of hold on. Yeah, that works. Ah, that works. Grab the sword, grab Tango, stab. I love it. 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 Okay. Now we need to get the camera to kind of like follow the action a little bit better. And then I kind of want the last position from here. Make sure that the focal length is changed, and then we want to kind of change it to a there we go, something like that. We kind of want to get in a close look of him, Tango, and the Langolier pirate.
So you don't need this dress.
Oh, jeez. Gosh. Okay, yeah, I was dreading this, but this turned out pretty good. I like this. Grab the body, stab.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. The randomness of everything is just so delightful. Who's gonna pay for Just give me a minute, damn it! Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, wait. Where's Tango's lot? Tango lot. I want land. And I want Tango lot. Here we go. Let's take away this, and then...
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not...
Every time.
Look on the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dad, I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tailhavers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! And crunch, 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 crunch. You said a swear word. Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators. And then the wind starts to pick up. Sword, stab the sword.
So you don't need this
Oh, that is so cool.
Dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment. Someone comes in, says, "Hey, what's happening?" Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Oh, God, there was a huge hump there. Just getting over that section of, oh my God, I've got to do all of this. And then this comes in. Oh my gosh, it feels better knowing this. Are they always throwing socks at him? Kind of. I mean, Puka, at the beginning of the animation, Puka was looking at some stuff here on the computer, and you don't know what he's looking at. And the person, and he panics and drops the thing. Steam up your...
Puka, what were you looking at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hold on. Excuse me, woof. There we go. Much better. Give it a save. Much better. Okay.
Welcome.
So he was ordering food at the beginning of this episode, and that's the whole premise of it. Is just like, okay, well, Puka wanted to eat some food, and the horses are keeping him slim so that he can fit into his outfits. But he's trying to keep that a secret. You come out here, and there's a couple of robots that are poor robots that are asking for some money, and that are asking for some money, but the horses don't see them as people because robots don't have souls. You kill enough robots, and they still didn't get any net gain of souls, so it's just like, well, we have all these spare parts. What do we do with it? We open up a steampunk parts store. That's what we do, and we get Puka to run it. Isn't that delightful? I'm using corpses as stock. Ha!
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a net gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Oh, I am loving this episode more and more. Gosh, I'm loving this episode more and more. Oh.
You'll be on a meat hook if you...
Dad. Dad. Oh my god. Like, seriously?
It's we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
Crunch, 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 crunch. What would be the sound of a Langolier tearing through a building? What is the sound? Might I ask you, what would be the sound of a Langolier tearing up a building? Let's do free sound. Free sound. Let's go to our favorite, for the last half hour, let's go to our favorite sound, favorite website, freesound.org. Right? Isn't that awesome? Alright, let me see if there's going to be an echo if we turn on the desktop. I don't think there is. Okay. Good. We turn on the desktop, and then we want to look for, building. I don't know. Put in the word building and put on Creative Commons 0 and see what happens. Nope. Ooh, what is that? Nope. Okay. Building fall. Shit. Yeah, that's perfect. No. Building being Tom down. Building being Tom down. T-O-M. I'm trying to read that as any other way. No, it's being Tom down. That might be it. That might be it. Hold on. Let's open up this free sound. Let's log in. That might be the sound that we want. Close, download sound. And we want to bring you into the video editor as the building gets torn down. So we want to start it a little bit before you see it happening, because there's a little bit on the outside that's being torn apart. So let's put it here, bring down the volume on this. And then we kind of want to do a show runtime thing. All right, and then let's put an X here and then move this over here. And we want to lengthen it out a little bit, make it deeper. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. Okay, cool. Now let's go ahead and take some of this more of the sound. Okay, let's cut it here. Move this in and lengthen this guy out a little bit here too. There we go. And let's see about this on top of that.
Yarr! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Alright, that seems pretty good. I just need to change the timing of how much. But yeah, that's pretty good. Let's bring down the volume just a tad on that too. And if I... let's kill the desktop. Hey, Luke! I'm on mute, so I can't hear, because I'm in class. Cool. Watch this. We'll watch this.
Whoever's gonna pay for Just give me a minute, damn it! Yarr! The Langolier pirate.
Whoop, too far.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Yeah.
Your pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Yeah.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Confused. Confused? So am I. Oh.
Give me a minute, damn it!
Cool. All right, so we have that kind of sound. We kind of need like some otherworldly sound in here too. So let's go ahead and grab that. Let's bring back on the desktop and let's look for like a monster sound.
let's go ahead. We want to look for fear. We want to look for monster. And then let's see here. No, monster breath. No. Whoa, so scary. I might. I don't know. If we pitch that down, it might work. Download sound. Let's take a listen to this in a pitch down fashion. Bring that into here. Display waveform, and let's pitch this down. So if we drag this and then kind of like put this here.
Damn it! You're her.
I mean, it's a bit gurgly, but let's see if we can find anything else. Like that sounds okay. No, not so much. Whoa, that's a free sound? You're kidding me. Yo. That's a free sound. That's a heck of a free sound. Let me grab that. Thank you. Display waveform. And then... This one actually can probably turn down, and we can probably just use the bass growl of this thing. And then we can probably use a second growl, but actually, let's speed it up even a little bit. Just a little bit, just to pitch it differently. And then let's pitch it down again. Oh, that sounds delightful. I love that. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn off the desktop because you're probably getting an echo. I am so sorry. Sorry.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's good. That's real good. I love that sound. Nice deep bass as well as some random monster thing. And then
You're her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Alrighty. And we do need some sort of like wind, like real like gusting wind is what we kind of need for this area too. Wind. Some sort of wind is what we need. Wind, wind, wind. I'm gonna go over to here. There we go. Yep, there we go. Wind, perfect. Perfect.
Number 18.
Not so much. Nope. Maybe. Let's go ahead and open this up. That's a good it's a good old-timey wind. Oh. Not so much. Speaking of old-timey. Yeah? Okay.
Okay, maybe a combination of all three of these. Let's grab all of these sounds, download each one of these winds, and let's put them in. Okay, seems good. Let's go ahead and put them in here. We want this wind. Woo, that's a short wind. Hello. This may not be usable. What is going on? Yeah, that may not be usable. Okay, forget that one. Okay, that one's not usable. All right, this one's a little bit longer. It sounds very not threatening. Okay, and then we want this one, display waveform. Let's turn down the volume on this because it's going to need to be heard behind everybody's voices. Okay, yeah, it's a nice background wind, but it's not a sharp enough wind like the one we found, like this big one. That one's good for destructive wind, which is what we need, but it's not long enough, and putting that on loop wouldn't do good. Ooh. Okay, this one is nice. I like this one. This one's a real good one. Download sound. Display waveform. Okay. Combined with everything else, how does this sound? Let's bring this guy down. Is this the one that's doing the whip whip whip?
It is here to set things right and collect the tenors.
No, that's not the right one. Hold on. There is a bit of in here. Bit of destructive in here, but I'm not so sure. Let's go to 1 again on that guy. What about this guy? Let's bring this guy up. I mean, the wind's there, but you need to come down still, and you need to come up. You need to come up, maybe? Where is that whipping sound coming from? That whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, see, okay, it is that one right there. Remy, there's some water right here. You good boy, Remy. There's some water right here. Want some water? You're panting like up a storm here, Remmers. Let's bring this one up quite a bit.
So you don't need.
You're heard.
I mean, it kind of works, but it doesn't quite. I mean, a destructive wind is kind of what I need. Maybe looking up something that's not wind. What would be a not wind type of sound? Not wind. Maybe vortex. Vortex. What would that get me? Well, that's apparently not how you spell vortex. How do you spell vortex? Oh, with an R. Well, that's how you spell vortex is with an R.
Sorry. Wow. I mean, kind of. But that's right. It's only 2 seconds long. I'm not sure if this is good. Nope. That loop does not do well. That is a terrible loop. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. That's what I want. Okay. Now we can use this in replace of probably something else. Display waveform. Hide and hide.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress. Yeah, okay, let's bring this guy up a bit. Alright, that one's good. Let's unhide this one. Alright, now combine these two. There we go, I like that. And then this can just go away because I'm not sure if I want this one at all. So we're gonna just put this down here. And then I think this will loop. Let's hear the loop on this guy. Yeah, that'll loop. Sweet. Okay, and then we just need to duplicate this guy. Alright, good, good. That's a good sound. I like that. I like that sound. Let's go ahead, bring it down to like about at least a 0.5 to start off with. Copy to selected, there we go.
So you don't need this dress, huh?
Whoops, my bad. Yeah, that's a nice vortexy sound, that's for sure. I love that. That's a good vortexy sound. So, combined with the monster...
Yer-her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tenors.
Obviously turning down the volume when they're talking, but that's basically the idea right there. Just to make sure that that is as like vortexy. I'm going to murder you with wind type sound. And then we'll need some Langolier sounds on top of that once we figure out some more. Some of these sounds are real good. I'm loving some of these sounds in here.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled?
Tangled. Okay. So we got all that. Goodness sakes, let's do a file, save a copy here really quickly. Back up, and then let's do save copy. Just to make sure. Can't lose this project. Can't lose it. Not able to. Not gonna. Don't wanna. Alrighty. I want to... We're approaching 7 o'clock here. Mute. Let's mute you. Lesai. All right. You know, I want to go to here. No, I want to go to there. Thank you. Hmm. We're probably going to be raiding into somebody that is kind of like in a Dark Souls type of gaming. You know what? We could play a little bit. We could play a little bit of Dark Souls. Why not? Winding down the stream with some Dark Souls then. We want stream information and we want Dark Souls Remastered. And then we want done. I knew it was going to do that. Dark Souls Remastered. Thank you. There we go. It's like it wants to say, okay. Winding down stream with some Dark Souls. Winding down. Winding down. Done. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's do that a little bit, shall we? Do that a little bit. Do a little bit. Dirk Souls. Play a little bit of Dirk Souls. Dirk. Got a lot of animation in today. And I'm glad that we got so far. Getting that passion project up there. Alrighty, so we found some places that we can be. We found some places that we can't be. We did some attacks and stuff like that. We figured out some more how to parry, block. Pretty well, mind you. I feel very confident about myself. Oh boy. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Now, here's the thing. This guy that's up here felt very non-boss, but apparently he was. Okay, so we killed him, and then we rested. So he's not a boss thing. Q. Oh, I want Q.
Ow! No! What? Ow. No! There we go. I love that. I jump stab and it's like,
Just a little off to the side. Not really. You don't need to jump stab him. It's just like, nope, not gonna happen.
okay. So we have another problem coming up here. It's a horde of undead. That's a problem. Okay, so there's a horde of undead. Come here. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Jeez. Ow! No!
No!
Dang it. Dang it! Come on. Come on. This is the painful part where everything starts to reset in a slow pace. I'd rather, you know, restart, try again, restart, try again real quick. The pain is just getting back there. Just getting back there. There we go. You're nice and dead. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and I lost all of my scorecard that was up there. Oh, no. I'm terrible at the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, it's not like I lost anything from when we started this, is it? Because we just had 100. Ow! If I would press the right buttons, things could go better. Ow! If I could actually hit things, that would be better, too. Okay. I need this one. Okay. There we go. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Seriously. I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at this game. I have to think about each action and make sure I don't press it 10 seconds before. 10 seconds. I've noticed that where I hold up a shield, and then I'll hit attack, but in between that I'll also hit the shield, but then eventually I'll hit the attack button. It's like, wait a minute, how does that work? How does this work? Is there no a cancel action here? Ooh boy. There we go. Nice and dead. Okay. There we go. Nice and dead. Retrieval. Do I not have any arrows? I don't have any arrows. Oh, okay. Well, dang it. Well, this isn't gonna go well. There we go. There we go. Ah, dang it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, seriously? A full-on one hit? Jeez. Well, I was getting so good at parrying, and then he parried me. Gold pine resin, yeah. I was getting good. I was getting good. You should see if that guy sells arrows, and then I can kill the other vendor off in that other direction. Ow! Dang it! Totally missed these. Totally missed what I was supposed to be doing there. There we go. Nope, I'd rather not fight you with that thing on you. What? What the hell? Come on. Ugh. So dull. Ah! Ah, come on! Really? Oh, God. Oh, that was my last chance right there. Come on. I just need to get up the stairs and see a little bit further. Does this guy sell arrows? I need him to sell arrows, please.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Purchase item. Yeah, you do sell arrows, okay. So I can just go off and kill that one guy. Yep. So if I need to, I should grab some arrows. There we go, nice and dead. I don't think I can sneak up on this guy, but I'm going to take a look on the stairway. I'm pretty sure he's already looking down the stairway. So, how do we want to do this? Let me take a look. Is he looking down the stairway? Yeah, he's already looking down the stairway. Ow! There we go, nice and dead. Nice and dead. Alright, now we need to get through these guys. Honestly, this is the harder part. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. There we go. Ah, come on, roll out. Jeez. Jeez, why is there still so many? Good lord. There we go, nice and down. Come on. Other zombies, come here. Why are you stuck? There we go. Jiminy Christmas, all dead. Finally. Phew. Okay, so now we need to do more of that. Probably up here somewhere. I don't know what's happening up here. But we need to check this out. Let's go ahead and take a walk through this area because we don't want to disturb anybody. Okay. Okay, I know that there's one of those soldiers over to the left. But what is over this way? I don't know. What's around the corners? Okay, there's one, and he's looking this way, so he'd be a little bit of a challenge. I don't know what's in here. Something in here, but I'm trying to make sure that there's nobody else in here. There's nobody else in here, I don't think. nobody else up there. Okay, seems good. Let's go ahead and take whatever this is. Large soul of nameless soldier. Interesting. Okay, and then we got to go up the ladder, I believe. Here. Uh-huh. I have no idea what that means. Make sure that there's nobody around the corners. This game likes to ambush. Okay, seems good. We have a couple stairways, and that spells bad news to me. I don't like how this is... I don't like this. There's like 2 ladders. Why is there 2 ladders? This doesn't seem quite right to me. Yeah, there's a message here. I don't like this. Try humanity. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's much around here, but it does look very suspicious. So if we run into trouble, I guess we can come down here and then go down the ladder again. Okay, there's a hallway, okay. Try amazing chest. Weakness flare. Okay, well, let's climb down, shall we? Because I don't know about going through there just yet. Let's see about what's around here. I know I'm going to need to get myself into a position where I can die properly. Huh. Okay, there's somebody above me, and they hear me. Or they're below me and they hear me. Yeah, they might be below me and hear me. Let's grab some arrows, and we can jab him. Yeah, let's grab some arrows, shall we? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that they stay dead, for a little while. Here we go. We need you. Hi.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Person... Let's see here. We want to grab some arrows. $50 arrows, maybe 100 arrows. Why not? Why not 100 arrows? So that way I don't have to frickin' go back again. There we go. Don't worry, I will. Alright, so we got ourselves some arrows. Are they equipped? No, okay, so we need to equip them. Standard arrows. There we go. Oh, that's his cape. This is like, why the hell is there some sort of flesh monster eating the bodies? Like, okay, we're good. We're good. This thing is locked, right? I betcha. Yeah, it's locked somehow. Don't know where that's supposed to go, though. Alrighty, let's go ahead and stab this guy a couple times. Hopefully I can hurt him. If I can't hurt him a second time, I'm running down the stairs. Hopefully, we won't have to. Alright, down here. If we lose to him, then we won't have too much of a backtrack. He looks more imposing than the other ones. Or is it just my imagination? Okay, I think we're gonna have to be okay with losing our souls if we want to fight him. Ow! Jeez. Nope, nope, we're not having any of that. Not having any of that. Nope, nope, we're not having any of that. Ugh. Ah, come on.
No! Oh my god! What? No! Come on! Oh, he was dead! Oh, that is terrible. Come on. Oh, he was so dead. He had no life. I killed him. BS. Full on BS. Full on BS. There was nothing. There was nothing. He's dead. I won. Ugh. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on, do something. You should have gotten hit by that arrow. Twice over, yo. Come on, do something. Come on, do something. Do something. There we go. Nice and dead. Alright. Alright, no more. Come on, fight me. What? There we go, nice and down. Use the stairs as a as a cheapskate. Okay, come on. Come on, zombie horde. Come on, zombie horde. Seriously? Come on. You're gathering up around the corner. I don't like that. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ow. There we go. Ah! Good. Wait a minute. There we go. Good. There we go. Nice and dead. Okay. Great soul. Okay. And then you... Oh, for goodness sakes, would you walk at me? Thank you. Oh, for goodness sakes, come at me. There you go. Ooh, much better. Okay, well, that didn't take too long to get back up here. Too long, but we'll get this. Come on. Alright. Retrieval, that's nice. Okay.
Okay, I got one shot at this. Ow! Jeez! Boy. Okay. Let's use this pillar as a something, huh? You want me to use this pillar as a something? There we go. Just get in a couple hits and then done. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, come on! Jeez! Pick up! What the hell? Did you die? I hope you died. Please tell me that you died. Nope, you didn't die. Oh, I did something. I pressed buttons, but I didn't realize what they were. Okay. Well, he's dead. That's at least a plus. Now we need to actually see what's over here. Because this is pretty far from me. I know, these couple hallways, pretty far. Okay, now we need to walk slowly. Because I don't know what's up here, and I'm pretty sure that there's going to be some problems. Oh. I thought I saw somebody. What is that? It's going to be an ambush, isn't it? I feel like that's going to be an ambush. That's an ambush. Don't like this. Wish that door would open. There's nobody behind there. I don't like where this is going, but I've got no other option other than to go over here. Humanity! Well, the door didn't come down. That's a good thing, I guess. I mean, I thought there would be something up here, but I guess there isn't. Oh! I can bust the door open. My bad. Alright, well, let's see what's up here. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hi. Who are you?
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
F toggle. Oh, read message. Open.
Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Okay. Okay, well, I helped somebody. I guess that's a good thing, right? Okay. Well, I did a thing. I opened up a door. Let's traverse the white light, I guess. See what's down there. Because that's the only other place that we have to look through. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to die, so let's go ahead and go. We'll just die, head back to the campfire, and we'll be good. Drink an Estus flask, and get prepared. Okay, this doesn't seem very good at all. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of blood here. Okay, here we go. Ow! Okay, get up, get up, get up. Ah, come on, I dodged. Ah, come on, I dodged. Nope, come on. Don't dodge like 20 seconds afterwards. Oh my god, don't dodge 20 seconds afterwards. I don't like it. Ah. Okay. Ah, dang it. Well, that somehow worked. I don't know why. Oh, interesting. So you tail with your attack, do you? Oh, somehow that doesn't work. Well, I'm out of Estus flasks. Definitely dying on this one. There we go. Wow. Well, we got further than I assumed that I was going to get on that boss, at least. All right. Let's go ahead and head on out then. Okay, so we did a thing. But I mean, we're gonna have to get back up there again. Not
entirely terrible, but not great. Okay, let's head on out. Quit game. Alright, and let's head off to somebody that I'm pretty sure is still playing this game. Why do you show me that every single time? Quit game. Alrighty. Let's head on out. Raid buttons. Raid channel. Oh boy. People that we are following. Use. Where they at? 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 There they is. Start raid. There we go. Head on out. Let's do a raid. Raid. And let's get a Foxbox Brigade raid with some icons on there. Good boy, Remy's. Or no, Sully. I was about to say. There we go. Get a Foxbox Brigade there. And then we can head on out. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Do some more animating and fun stuff. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Click.